morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Well, well. Happy Friday, everyone. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Rose. Hello, Cal. I'm sure he's gone already, but hello, goodbye, goodbye, Mel. Fucking can't talk already. Oh my goodness. Of course, hello, Killing Joke. Hope everyone's doing lovely today. Yeah, I know I just posted a little update about tomorrow in the Discord, but I will have to double check some things because that might need a secondary rework. I just need to double check timeline. But literally right before going live, I got a message from Mum that some family from the other side of the country is home. So depending on when they plan to be at the house tomorrow, I might need to rework tomorrow's stream, but we'll see. We'll cross that bridge. For now, what's important is I think we're gonna finish this game tonight. I want to finish this game tonight. I do not know how long the DLCs are. Actually, let me... I should see what order to even play them in. Play order. I'm also pretty sure only 2 of them are like actual full-blown story campaign things. I could be wrong about that too. Oh no, if they're both about that length, then... Oh, really? No, never mind. Okay, I saw 5 hours for the second one and was like, what? But that's the 100%. So collectively, it's guesstimating like an hour and a half per DLC. So like, I don't know. I usually add at a minimum half hour to an hour to my expected run-throughs. I know we're very close to the end of the main campaign, so I don't see any reason we shouldn't be able to get through all of that tonight. But there are 2 story campaigns that we'll be delving into. And it looks like the order to play them in is Not a Hero and End of Zoe. You can try to infer what you want from those titles. But seeing as I have never played them and refuse to look up details about things before I get into them, I would not be able to confirm or deny whether you are correct or not. The only other order of business I would like to address is I purchased some new RAM and just installed it last night, and everything seems to be in working order. But if things start to look funky, please do let me know. I will, of course, like, I have OBS literally right here, so I can see if like actual frame drops and stuff are happening. But I did, because it's additional RAM, I was like, let's fucking up our bitrate. So I capped it at the 6K that is recommended as the upper limit. Not that it ever like looked bad or anything, but that should smooth it out even more for folks. So couldn't find them if I wanted to. Fair enough. No, I'm excited to get into those. The only thing I know one small detail about the end of Zoe 1, and I won't get into it, but it's gonna be hilarious. I can tell you that much. Um, that's all I know. I have no details for the actual story. I just know there is an element to that DLC that is going to be funny. So, but that's how we're closing out the night. So we got a little ways to go before we get there. It will be comedy. Alright, that song has concluded. Let me open the game. So yeah, depending on family timeline for tomorrow, I will either be starting RE2 or I will have to postpone stream altogether. But I will, I promise, I will let you know as soon as I know. Which would hopefully be early in the morning. My time. At least a few hours before stream is meant to start, either way. And if I do have to postpone, I will see what I can do about doing a makeup stream. But we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. I don't like how this keeps changing. No, not more. Did I set it to... Where are we here? What are we doing? Did I not do that? 59.94 hertz. Wait, there is a frame rate. I was using that to change frame rate. I just want 60. 60 frames. I don't need variable. I don't need more than 60. I'd be content with 30 if that's all I could handle. I'm not picky. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. RAM hiccups. If anything looks funky, let me know. But it already, honestly, I know it's probably just my own perception. It already feels smoother. Which is weird, because RAM shouldn't do that much, honestly. But I guess it would make sense that it would be able to process things better with stream happening in the background, too. Right. Where were we? Shit. We just watched the tape, right? So bad at spending time with family. Yeah. No, Same. Even, like, close family. I've mentioned before how hard it is to get even just, like, the 4 of us siblings into the same room for a few hours. And while I'm not the only one at fault, I am certainly largely at fault for that difficulty. Because I just, like, don't go out of my way. I feel bad too. It's like, I don't know if any of you would have any context, but for reference, I've mentioned before I live in Atlantic, Canada. We are like East Coast. And this family is in from Alberta, which is not quite West Coast, but is like almost as west as you can get. Canada is not a small country. So, That is a lot of time to travel. That is a lot of distance to cover. It's a long flight if you're flying. It's a significantly longer drive if you're driving. I'm pretty sure they usually fly. They have driven before, but it's mostly flying that they do. And they always come every summer. They do it every summer. We are toward the end of July. And I mentioned to Tupper on the way home from work that Zach asked to postpone because the house was going to be busy this weekend, is how he worded it. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll do something else. Tupper was the one that was like, I wonder if your family's home, and that's why it's busy. And I was like, oh yeah. It's about that time of year, isn't it? Sure enough, that is what's going on. Mom messaged me a couple hours after that and was like, by the way. So it was literally Topper who realized first that, oh yeah, your family is supposed to be home at this point. I'm like, oh yeah, shit, that's correct. So that's a very roundabout way of saying, me too. I'm very bad at it too. I'm just like, you know, I'm not particularly social. So when it comes to like socializing, I don't think of it. Good, Tupper. I don't remember where the fuck I am going. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Right, I was gonna mention, the other thing I'm trying to monitor this stream is my CPU temp. Because I was cracking open the whole thing anyway to add RAM.
Hold it! Verily for a firm merry 3 months to the Leon Kennedy Hype Squad.
Thank you, Storm. Merry 3 months indeed. I really appreciate that. I very much do. 3 whole months. Truly. Honestly, the best Leon Hype Squad. If Leon could only know what kind of a community we have here. His ego sure would be tickled, wouldn't it? What was I saying? CPU temp. Because I was cracking open my computer anyway to add RAM. I also took the opportunity to repaste my CPU, as this is a pre-built unit that I got during COVID in 2020, summer of 2020, and I've never bothered to open it once. He might even blush. Would he be quippy enough to withstand us here? That's the question. I don't know if he'd be able to take it. No, so yeah, this was a pre-built unit. I bought it summer 2020. I have not opened it once. Even though you're meant to repaste at a minimum once a year. Whoops. So I took the opportunity to crack it open, reapply thermal paste to my CPU, you know, all the good stuff. Can't let Leon read the word mpreg. He's old enough that he might not have enough familiarity with the internet to be aware of what that is, yeah. We might taint his awareness. The fan, the CPU cooler on this unit was the most obnoxious fan I've ever seen on a CPU. I don't know how they managed to align it. I don't think they did, because it was pasted like shit. again, this is a pre-built. I did not assemble it. I did not order it to be assembled from anywhere special. It's just straight from manufacturer. And it was not pasted well. So I'm hoping at the very least my paste job was better, but trying to realign the fan over the CPU, I was like, oh, I can see why this would be awful, actually. I've built a few PCs and have never had that much trouble getting a heatsink aligned. So, can't steal the fucking thing back. Wasn't familiar with MPreg. Puzzled together from chat context clues. No, that's fair. It is... it is quite literally what it sounds like. It's just male pregnancy. That's all you need to know. Unless that sounds appealing to you, you do not need to look any further. Not that wild. No, it's nothing like... it's nothing incomprehensible until you start getting into the concept that it is, in fact, mostly represented through internet fetish, and that's where things get dicey. That's always where things get dicey. So, hence, exactly. Exactly. For some reason, very popular with the Sonic crowd. I do not know the correlation there, but the Sonic fetishists and the MPreg fetishists are one and the same. I find it funny, too. I could not begin to tell you what the correlation there is. But there is absolutely a correlation. What am I doing here? I need acid to open this. Got that much. I don't have a lockpick to open this. Can I do anything with a lug wrench? What the fuck is this for? I was somewhere else and had to come back here to save, but I don't remember where I was on Tuesday. I thought it was up this elevator. But Mia turns off her light, and I can't see once I'm up there. I wish there was a flashlight button. Less vague now. I'm glad I can offer insight. Honestly, I've been on the internet long enough that I could probably answer most questions in a way that's, like, mostly approachable. Without, down here. Without tainting too much. Learn about pregnant Sonic Magic the Gathering tech from your Discord. I don't know. Is that in my Discord? It might be. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. As long as no rules are broken, I'm fine with it being the Wild West in there. So something like a movie script. We've absolutely done a little bit of that, yeah. Right, I remember this guy. He looked like he was trying to escape and failed. I'd hope so. He'd be really upset if not. Oh yeah, that's in there. Need the captain's key. Hello, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Did not get much done. So sorry. There you are. I have to shoot you. I don't have a knife. That's the back of that door. He's summoned. Oh my god. It's just back there. What the fuck am I doing? Where do I go to get this key? I don't know. I don't remember. I do not remember where this key is. I don't have the compound to open that locked door, so hopefully it's not behind that. It's surely somewhere in here. Something has to be in here. This is the only really accessible room.
Maybe it still works.
Maybe. What would my, I already interacted with this though, so what would be... We know that he's down. He's all the way down. We just can't get there yet. Find the captain's cabin locker key. Open the door with corrosive. I have neither of those things. What's this? It's just to close the locker, isn't it? Why is this game so dark? What's this? A remote bomb. I honestly might have to turn this game up. Or the brightness up, just so I can see. Okay, Captain. Where do you hide your key? Can I just shoot the lock? She's so much better. I don't have the bullets to experiment. The Evelyn tissue samples. Oh my. Oh my. There's really nothing else here. Where have I not been then? Okay. What's going on there? Why can't I get in there? Second floor. The fourth. Is it just another block door? Is that what was going on? Am I gonna shatter my ankles if I drop down here? Nah, she's fine. Can I? Hang on. We're back. We're so back, baby. Missing a cable. Lewis, the cable is completely fried. Order replacement. coming this way? You know I'm here? Ignore me for a sec. We had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the 3rd floor sick bay. You're gonna have to go ask Dr. Waddell for it. Great. I'm needed down in the number 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Dwayne. Use the baby Chris RE8 gift for moderating. Let's go. Finally, I have a knife. That's so funny. That gif really is so funny. Both of them, honestly. The one where it's his full-grown head on the baby, and the one where it's the baby's head on his full-grown body. They're both perfect. Special Operations Division, Director Alan Droney and have I read this? Caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at high risk. Yes, I have read this. Corrosive! I can get my Albert back. Bye-bye, pistol. Took the ammo from you though, didn't it? It's okay. I'll live. Both break every expectation somebody could have about those scenes. Truly, I love this pistol. It packs so much punch. It only holds 3 rounds, which is wild. Why would Wesker use a gun that can only be shot 3 times before having to reload? But man, it wallops. It's so good. Evie's upstairs. So this was the door that I couldn't get through. It's perfect. It's open now. So there's something else down here that I need to find before I move on. You could just not. You don't know I'm here, right? Nah, you didn't see me. You can't see shit, motherfucker. Cool. Pretty sure I can hear more of them. Someone's breathing. Puzzle. Fascinating. Is that really it? Okay. Oh, buddy, I can open all these doors! Vote you save. Good news. I looked up what order to do them in, and the internet agreed. Apparently, order to play was like all of the micro stories, which I'm not doing. Not a Hero, and then End of Zoe. So, anyone who wants to indulge in the micro stories will have to do so in their own time. But as far as I'm aware, they're not really like full-blown stories, they're just kind of little horror experiences. I've seen one of them, and it's basically just like a torture game. Which I'm like, okay. You know. It's like, you are one of Lucas's catches, and you're across the table playing a game with another of Lucas's catches, and whoever loses doesn't survive is basically the thing. And I have not seen the other micro stories. I just know that is like, that's the one that I've seen content for. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm sure it's a fun minigame. It's not really why I'm here. Felt more like minigames than short. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, that's fine. I like might do that in my own time someday, just to say I played them. But I'm not like, I don't know. You already know that I'm fine with horror, so I'm not gonna like get anything shock-wise out of them. And there's not really a story to take from them either, so I'm not gonna like sit here and make other people sit through what's basically torture porn while I just have a non-reaction to it, you know? It's like, it's very whatever content for me, so... 16 years since the nightmare of Raccoon City, the survivors are still suffering. I have read that before too, I remember it. Okay. This is one of them. What's in here? Let me in. Hello? Have I raided this room already? No, it's the captain's key. Wow. Need that. Some remote bombs. That'll be useful too. Don't even know what that was. I thought... Is this not open? No. Okay. I should make some herb. Ammo would probably be smart too, but... Actually, yeah. Yeah. Done and done. Okay. I don't care about these. Let's just eat them. Let's just eat them. I don't know why I chose this to be the way I go, but it's fine. It'll get me what I need. Or will it? Not quite. It will eventually. What do you want? Jump, huh? What if I just, like... Poopies. Already... Hello? Okay, why can't I open that door? Wow. R.I.P. Big Boat. R.I.P. God, they're really loading me up, huh? I forgot about you. I think we took care of him. Nice, thank you. Replacement corrosive is very kind. Almost felt bad for it. Ah, I'll get over it. This door, just don't. This door, just don't. Okay. Fine. You're not a real door. Okay. So I have the cables, I have the captain's key. We're getting all the pieces now. We're back on track. This really should not take long. Do not think there's a significant amount left to do. I need to go back upstairs. Still can't get into you. I don't have a lock pick. Do I get a lock pick? Can I just like... No? Can I... Where's the staircase? I can't go up there, can I? I don't think I can go up there. That's one that's blocked. 4th floor, blocked by shit, yeah. Okay, fine. Have to use the ladder in the elevator. Hopefully I don't have to come back up here for anything at all. I shouldn't. Because this is the most obnoxious floor to actually navigate to. Yeah. That did startle me a little bit. How do I heal? Doesn't matter. That's unfortunate. I don't remember what the heal button was. One of my shoulder buttons, wasn't it? What did I lose? I'm just back here. It's fine. I just need to get the cables again. We gotta punish that dude again for existing. Which is unfortunate. But that won't take long. That was empty. That was empty. Corrosive. Or a couple more remote bombs. Maybe, oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there, but I can't get in there. Maybe from the recreation? It's fascinating. Good to know. There's a secret way to get in there. Got that. Nice back roll. That was impressive. Yo, what? I don't get to detonate my thing. My job. The third one, I didn't detonate. He did that. It still hit him, though, apparently, so that's on him. Yeah, I don't see any other way into that shaft area, so that's unfortunate, but... That one, that's the button, found it. Alright, so we got a fella. Dude. When they're dying and like their corpses are half stiff like that while they're still sort of moving, they remind me of like stop motion. Oh, hey pal. It's like, why the music? What? Jeez, you're strong. I don't have enough room. Now we do. Cool, got the machine gun. Games with stop mode. Yeah, honestly. Anything, even if it's just simulated, it's such a unique style immediately. It's just so much extra care to the detail. I like very much. It's like a fuse. Oh. Need to go get that fuse. How? Where was that? God, what floor had the fuse? Please don't tell me it's the first floor. I don't know how to get back up. Wasn't it? Oh, okay. Recreation room. Ooh. Can you fucking... I hate these things. Like, really, I just healed. And it's immediately like, alright, we're gonna take all that away, actually. So I'm assuming grab this. That's going to lock regardless. Go through recreation room, now that I have corrosive. Nice. Stacked for supply. I love that. I love when using a corrosive rewards me with a corrosive too. It's good shit. But I'm wrong. Wrong about ladder in here. Can I get... There are some ladders. I think. This just goes down. Climb up. Climb up. Get into elevator. Oh, that's excellent. Perfect. We're fine. Get the fuck out of here, then. Where must we go now? Just down, I believe. I don't think there's anything else on the rest of the floors for us.
He's waiting.
Yeah, okay. Make one more healing item. Hopefully that's all I need. Or they give me more cam. Ask and ye shall receive. Hi, buddy. Why are you so fast? Prefer you didn't. Just putting that out there. Prefer you didn't. Really prefer you didn't. Specifically you. Of all things, extra prefer you didn't. We're getting loaded up for climactic encounter. I'm sure there has to be a boss, but I genuinely do not recall. I remember the ending cutscene. I do not remember how this game ends before the ending cutscene, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know what the ending of this is going to play out like. It's completely slipped my mind. Sorry. Right? It's just like, I played it fairly recently. I should remember, but it's gone. Oh, buddy fell down your stairs. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's dead. Can I pick that back up? Can. Nice. Set down more than one. Yeah. I just prefer to make sure I'm being accurate with them. I probably could just lay like 3 down in one spot and they would all hit, wouldn't they? I don't know. If we keep finding a need for them, I'll play with it. But oh, it's me. It's Mia. was like, what's that sound? Mia's having a hard time is what that sound is. Nice. Coin. Here we're Leon fans. Oh, buddy. Only a little. Found my people. Well. For some context. Last stream, we did very subtly bring up the concept of Leon in Christmas Ribbon Shibari. So
Good morning, Sam.
what timing? Good morning, Droblin. Oh, I adore Billy. I absolutely also adore Billy. What do you need me to do,
Ethan.
kid? Oh no, we're 3 minutes from ads. What up, Leon Church?
Ethan? Hey, shh, I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
Everyone hydrate fair.
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here.
Your boy Lucas locked a kid in his attic before he was infected, buddy.
What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you? She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back.
Topper. If.
You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to...
If we're still in a cutscene.
Oh,
When ads say 30
a
seconds.
different person after that.
Please snooze
Just
now.
like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key. All right? You find her, and you stop her.
R.I.P.
Ethan. Free my family. Please.
Yeah, because we cured Jack. I'm surprised he didn't, like, die from that, but we cured him, so he's like, nah, I'm free now. Don't kill me.
Stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
So what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
No, that's fair. Only you're not my mom, truly. Hopefully that is the end of the cutscene.
There's no time.
Just about.
You have
Come on, before
to get
ads
out of
hit.
here and find her. Here. Take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No,
Now go kill that little bitch.
no. Mia! No!
Like, didn't we cure Mia, though? Like, hang on. I mean, I know we probably get details. Perfect. All right. ads are about to hit. So I will get back into it in a second. I just, ads are about to hit. We are like in the ending. It's gonna get climactic. So, but yeah, micro recap. We cured Jack, which is why he was being friendly with us. Zoe was never not friendly with us. Although that flashback, how? Was he able to communicate like that with us because we were loosely connected to Evelyn there? I don't know. I'm gonna crack open a can here, so you're gonna hear a psst. Never come when they're announced. It's Maggot Brain. Yeah. No, you're free. If you're subbed in the channel, you are temporarily free. It's part of the gift. I do want to talk on this a little bit. This is a fucking Tupper saw this when I was buying a little booze for myself as a treat, a present for the weekend. And it's it's gay beer, but specifically it's trans themed gay beer, literally called Thembot. So not just trans exclusive, but like non-binary trans exclusive as well, which is really cute and fun. Queer. That's such a give me drama. That's so good. I'm angry I didn't think of that. Fucking queer, of course. Yeah, no, it's a sour. You're outside right now. Yeah, it's a blackberry guava sour to be specific. So if you're not familiar with what a sour is, it is a much more fruit-forward beer, because it is typically... I don't know a lot about the process of making beer, but I know that, like, fruit is usually... Thank you for pinning that. I know that fruit is heavily used in the brewing process of sours, specifically. And while they are all called sours, they are not all sour, if you know what I mean. Like, some of them do really lean into the fact that they are referred to as sours and aim for those, like, acidic, like, citrus acid sour tones. They don't all lean heavily into that. This one does specifically say that it is refreshing and tangy and not super sour, so I'm expecting it to be on the lighter side. To get beat up. To get smooched. They are both going to meet you outside, possibly in an alley, and you will be both loved and abused by respective parties. That felt like the shortest 3 minutes of my life. How is that already the ad break? Oh, it's very good. Tupper, you should come try this really quick. I wanted to open it while you were still home. So. Yeah. No, it's delightful. But anyway. Ask about the Leon Doodles. Well, I can, I suppose we can do this really quick. They should still be accessible in there. No pressure to join, but they are readily accessible. It's a wonderful little doodle page. It's so good. The horny jail police. No, Tupper, I don't know if you're coming up right now to try it, but I will, at the very least, try to save you some. But I would recommend coming and trying it while it's cool. It is very fresh. It is very fresh. I like that quite a lot. A bonker. I should look into getting that done, yeah. Don't think the horny jail police would dare breach this channel. They'd be overwhelmed. They would need backup that could not get here fast enough.
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
Where the fuck are you? All I can say is, if you are... if you're hot for Leon and accepting of blatantly aggressive queerness, you can't really not fit in here. Like, there's not much else to it. Gotta like horror games, because that's all I do. The bar is pretty low, really. It's tougher. They jump after 3 minutes of exposure. If I streamed Uma Musume, that would be Tupper's horror, honestly. She'd be like, what? What is this? Oh god. Oh, the fishies. They're not doing too well. Tupper guest stream. Honestly, that would be a hilarious guest stream. I just take the back seat and let Tupper figure out navigating. Musume. I regret all my life choices. No. They brought you here. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm sorry if you would, but I wouldn't. Regret them with joy. This is my fish now. I'm keeping him. Oh. You hit a wall. No, we got cutscene. I am still in big face mode. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'll go back and visit the fish. Here, you can have a little fish time since I stole it away from you. There you go. How's that? Had a dying fish in the room with me? Nah. We jumped out of the ship. That's all you missed. We went down a hallway within the ship. We jumped out of the hall into this little kind of ravine-ish thing. I don't know. Just assumed I was censoring the fish. No, I wouldn't keep that from y'all. I'll go back here, just for you. All my shameful jokes and doodles, embrace them. Embrace them proudly. They have brought much joy. Just as you bring much joy. So yeah, we went down a little hallway. We jumped out, landed here. I'm like, ah, look, fish. This is all you missed. This is where I said they're not looking too hot. And then I just crawled down through here. Go back to big face mode. Game capture on my glasses. That's so funny. If I were better at navigating OBS on the fly, I would do that in a heartbeat. But it would take me so long to set that up just for a minor joke. There we go. And that's the invisible wall that engages this little micro cutscene that forces me to leave the fish behind. So my fish is stuck behind an invisible barrier of Ethan leaning under a beam. That's it. That's all you missed. Sorry about the big face cam. You can tell I don't swap scenes significantly often because every time I go into that big face one, I forget to go back. Off-screen practice OBS speedrunning, truly. My problem is I just get complicit. I set my stuff up, get cozy with where it is and how it acts, and then never learn anything new. So, being horny for Leon. I got the community for you. Truly. We are also Chris fans here. I do have a thing for Chris as well. And as Rose mentioned earlier, we also have a soft spot for Billy, the unsung hero. Billy doesn't get enough love just because he only appeared once. But he's a very good being. And we would go to war for him. So. So I feel at home right now. Billy buried Leon. Yes, we do also have a soft spot for Barry. I love Barry very dearly. But in kind of like a dad way. More so than like a daddy way, you know? I just like... I'm very drawn to Barry. But not in the same fixation manner that I am the others. Flanagan. Oh god, I'm gonna read this. February 18, 1892. Where there was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Tuan and Beckford are dead. Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. February 19, 1892. The company is not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country. Grim. Abercrombie Salt Mine. South Dulvey. Helicopter. Are they watching us from that helicopter? I don't know. Are they? Just like customer service. RE4 except Hunnigan goes in the field and Leon said that would be incredible.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
That'd be so good.
Report. Did you find anything? A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was. That's just great. We've had reports he's in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look. Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates. If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Lucas is in a salt mine. So the question here then, seeing as that's all there, did I... No, there it is. That answers the question. I was about to ask, did I lose everything that was on Mia? No. I did not. Look at all these guns. Look at all these guns. I want my whisker. I want. What do I want? I want the Magnum, probably. I don't think the shotgun will actually help me much. I think... Grenade. Magnum. Definitely don't need that. I'm just gonna take a bunch of this. So much. So much. Flame rounds, because why not? And we should have health. I'm pretty sure. We are on approach to a boss fight. Let me just, like, be way over prepared, you know? With so much. Oh. Samu, absolutely. Come on! Come on! Sheva! Sheva! Come on! Hurry! Like, the whole time. Could not make me happier. Oh my god. Fucking Jim. Outbreak was trying me. It was really, really trying me. I'm so glad they adjusted that for Outbreak File 2, because holy shit. That was the closest you will probably ever see me to, like, actually breaking at a game. I was not doing well that stream. Spam yells in multiplayer is the best, truly. It's too much power. Eh. The blood on my arms disappeared. The steroid magically cleaned me. Why did it do that? Edited the game. The character screams keybound. That's so fucking good. Ask for an Outbreak mod that improves the AI. Oh. I mean, like, they could just do it. It's not easy, but I suffered through it. If I could get through it, I'm convinced they could. Oh, you're so good. You're so good, Tupper. That's so fucking funny. I'm glad y'all are having solidarity on that. I've never heard of doing that. To be fair, I was not, like... I enjoyed them, but I was never large in, Left 4 Dead or Team Fortress or anything. I played a little bit of Team Fortress 2 once upon a time, but never got, like, really, really deep into it at all. And most of my Left 4 Dead experience was on consoles, so naturally key binding and stuff wasn't an option. I've said it before. Even though, like, I've always had a PC, I did grow up as a console kid. Oh, come on. No. I did forget about this part. I don't appreciate your proximity to me. Any of you, really. I can't fucking see. God. God! Never liked multiplayer until somebody gifted me Darktide. That's fair. Oh, that's absolutely fair. Multiplayer games with friends is, like, a special experience. But a lot of those, like, online scenes... I mean, mostly because I do generally struggle with social anxiety. And it, like, manifests in the weirdest ways. I largely have a hard time getting into multiplayer anything. Like I explained, usually it's... I think it's a little more dependent on objective-based smaller team objective-based games. Because I worry about... I don't know. I don't even know what I worry about. I think it's partly underperforming. because I don't want to be like the hindrance to someone else's experience. I think I genuinely like I've tried to dissect why I feel the way I do so many times, and I actually don't have answers. The reason I assume it has to do with smaller teams and objectives is because I've mentioned before that I used to play like a lot of Destiny 2. And generally I was really good at the PvP. But something I noticed is that I could queue up into like the 6v6 games with zero issue. But any of like the smaller team games, like there's a 3v3 game type that involves like when you're downed, the only way to get back up is to be revived by a teammate. So automatically, like, if you are the one to go down, you are kind of, in a sense, a burden on the team. And even though every time I played that game type, I was consistently top of the scoreboard, consistently, almost every game without fail, I would still have to, like, work myself up to getting into queue for those games for, like, a good half hour. I would get in, overperform, every single time, and still struggle to get myself to play it again after I stopped running the game for a bit. Like, it's just, you know, it's rough. Social anxiety is fucking weird. It's fucking weird and fucking rough, and it manifests in the weirdest ways. Sorry, I was ranting. I got behind. Flip between craving small group multiplayer. Honestly, Storm, like, if times ever line up, I'd be down. I'd be down. I love Lethal. I love Phasmo. I enjoyed your presence when we were playing. That's all I need. Letting me kidnap... No, no worries at all. That was a lot of fun, too. Genuinely. It very much was, Rose. Very, very fun. Player of all the toxic competitive online games. Desensitized. I mean, like, that's fair. You would think I would, though, because I did play a lot of stuff when I was younger. A lot of the anxiety started setting in as I started to get a little bit older, and it just won't go away. It's the curse that keeps on giving, you know? So, that's where we're at. Find time between work is a pain. I know the time zones also make it very difficult. Like, when you consider crossing from your time zone into Rose's time zone, that is a massive window that a lot of us span. So, not only lining up schedules, but also times is quite a task. So... But very generally, if I'm home, it's not super often that I'm occupied. So I'm just like, I'm up for stuff. Used to play a lot of Overwatch. I did too. But I could literally only play it if the group that I played with was playing. For a hot minute. Like, when the game came out, we got into it pretty much as soon as it launched. And we had enough people for a full team. So we very consistently played as a full team. But I never logged more than maybe an hour solo. All of my game time in Overwatch was with that friend group, because I could not physically move myself to play it otherwise. I just couldn't get into it. I am remembering all of this now. I did forget about this whole segment. Lucas is down here. He's still setting fucking traps. What a twat. I didn't bring my knife, so I have to fucking shoot boxes. I have so much ammo, though. I probably don't even need to bother. Loot box addiction forced me to quit. That's fair. I couldn't afford loot boxes, so that helped. I had to rely on earning them. Wow. Oh yeah, I can make them run into the traps. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Discuss supper? We can. I was just gonna let you take cash and get whatever you wanted, because I deliberately took a fairly large portion of, leftovers. Couldn't afford the... That's, you know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I'm pretty sure it was either... What year was Overwatch? What year did that come out? Because it either came out right before or right after I started school. So I couldn't even pretend to justify affording loot boxes. I just literally did not have the funding. Let's fucking die, Jesus. Oh my god, there's two of you? Three of you? Fuck. Should have brought the shotgun. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't get around that. Oh my god, you're so strong. I'm losing my mind. I don't know how I hit that one. I will take it. I will not complain. Goodness me. Eat the meal and then the plate, truly. Good God. Quit when they forced Overwatch 2, that's fair. I did drop off a little bit before Overwatch 2 was like a thing that was happening. And again, it was mostly because I couldn't play it alone anyway. And a lot of the friend group that I played with was moving on to other things or was just too busy. So when they fell off, I fell off by default. But 2016 is the year that I started college. So I shouldn't have even tried. Lesson learned, just fucking shoot them. I've heard good about Deadlock. My big thing is, right now, I've mostly been focusing on story. Because I've talked before a little bit. I spent so much time on Destiny and Destiny 2. That games that, like, I just kind of got burnt out on gaming as a whole. Should have fucking known. So games that don't end at this point in time still kind of intimidate me to look at. There are some that I've been willing to give a shot to. And I'm sure that I'll get into more eventually. But for the time being, I'm trying not to take on too many. Magnum. Like that. We have a lot of Magnum for the boss. That's going to be fun. It was one bullet. That was one extra bullet. That's really funny. So there's nothing else there. Whatever I'm looking for is down this way. Do I just push this again? Is that literally it? No. See you. I do not remember what to do here. Do not remember at all what to do here. Few indie co-ops, yeah. No, that's fair. A lot of, like, I still very much enjoy Myth Force. A lot of what I enjoy now are like the smaller scale co-op experiences that are kind of like just more condensed. Like you can get away with playing a few hours. You're not really like grinding anything out. There isn't anything explicitly competitive. Obviously, largely, like, the big ones now. I mean, Lethal Company is never going away at this rate. Repo has been a lot of fun. Peak has been fucking huge. Like, stuff like that has been a wonderful experience. I've enjoyed Phasma a lot in the past. Do not like competitive? No, that's fair. To an extent, I occasionally crave it. I also grew up playing a lot of FPS. Our first PC game was, or our first like major PC game of note was Halo. Like we played so much. I say we because my brothers and I all indulged. But we were absolutely Halo kids growing up. I didn't get like huge into Call of Duty, but I played an ungodly amount of Modern Warfare 2, the original, not the modern one, like the current, whatever, however many years ago it was now. The more recent one I haven't touched. That was fine. That was fun. Played a little bit of a couple of the Black Ops titles. And as I said, got, like, ridiculously obsessed with Destiny, very specifically. Obviously, the majority of the gameplay in all of those, after you finish their little campaigns, is just like you play the PvP. That's it. Great thing to grow up on. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. for the most part, small story. We had where am I going with this thought? 3 of us are Dawn of War. Fuck, I love Dawn of War as well. No, 3 of us are full siblings, and 1 of us is a half sibling. So we would go to my dad's on weekends. Like the 3 full siblings. And we had, like, we each had our own computer set up in the basement of his place. So we would do a lot of just, like, competitive LAN between the 3 of us in Halo. It's like nothing wild, but we would do that a lot. But it did also have, like, there was the private games list that you could just kind of join. We would do so much of that. Blood Gulch on repeat, pretty much literally. It was a lot of Blood Gulch and a lot of Death Island. Sometimes we do Battle Creek. Very sometimes. But more so, we enjoyed, like, joining the online games for Battle Creek. Warthog battles, yeah. Yeah, we would. Zach remembers. What am I doing here? Anyone can tell me. Whoever knows, you're allowed to tell me. Full permission. How do I get out of this room? What the fuck am I doing wrong? I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, so... Rather than run in circles for 5 hours, if anyone has the answer, you're allowed to tell me. I'm gonna keep looking, but... Sidewinder. Sidewinder was one of them. There's a door here. Do y'all know there was a door there? Can we even see that? I can barely tell that's there. You guys might be able to see it better than I can. I swear to you, I cannot see that door. Anyway. Sidewinder was OG. No, that's okay. It's okay, KJ. I've said before, I have a little bit of a filter that I always forget exists. Applied to my OBS capture. So everything is a little bit clearer for viewers, because I don't want them to be totally blind when I'm totally blind. I couldn't see that door. It did not exist on my screen. So I might have to turn up my brightness more than I want to. There were 2 OG Halo Snow maps. Sidewinder was the best one. I don't remember what the other one was. I remember the other one was large, I think. I believe it was a very large map. Even with a filter? Okay, at least I'm not alone. After knowing the door was there, there was a teeny tiny sliver of light coming from the top of the cave that was very slightly illuminating the keyhole on the door. So after knowing the door is there, it's obvious. I could not see that. It was bad. It wasn't visible? Okay. Okay. As long as it's not just me. I have to be infallible. Sent Friday, January 16th, 2015. 12:42 a.m. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal. She still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Mom and Dad are still totally under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. Lucas. This is all Lucas' backstory. Confused because I couldn't see it? Alright. As long as it's not, I will absolutely. After this message, if I don't immediately go in and turn up brightness, someone yell at me to turn up brightness. Friday, November 4th, 2015, 2:10 a.m. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie, La La Land, and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia is her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Friday, September 1st, 2016, 1:10 a.m. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. So Lucas is just like a different brand of fucked up. This report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside of the E-Series infects a human. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-Series weaponized assets, hereafter referred to as mold. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to coapt? Is that okay? Able to coapt the talking. God. Found that they were able to coapt the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Mid-stage infection. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-Series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations, and soon comes under complete control of the E-Series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Containing a subject at this stage would be extremely difficult. "5 minutes after dose. Vomiting. E. Necrotoxin E-Series dosage test. 10 minutes after dose. Death. 12 minutes after dose. Cell calcification." Explains most of it, I think. I think. Well, I don't have that, do I? Or do I? Did I? I didn't put that. Oh, I don't have that in. Yes, I do. I do. E neurotoxin. Should probably be looking at this actually. Neurotoxin? Necrotoxin. E-necrotoxin. Destroys cells of any subject based on the E-Series bioweapon model. Used only for disposal of E-Series assets. The toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-Series cells into the into the necrotoxin container. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. Nextbus was later folded, and all its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the costs of not only POW handling, but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the Redacted and even Redacted's Redacted organization chomping at the bit to get on board. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery in Redacted of Redacted, the remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the Mutamycete. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the Mutamycete genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from the impractical and faulty series A through D to the perfected E series. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban refugee populations. The first E-series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the Mutamycete, redacted from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's Mutamycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the autoinducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not, in fact, there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that, at first, the Phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect. And by the time mental control is achieved, the Mutamycete infection has progressed throughout the body's cells, so the body redacted. Is that it? There's not more to that, is there? No. Date and watch trailer, voice work, etched in my brain. Done great. Tendency to earworm. Brain 2. Peon's Warcraft 2. Yeah. Never played Dawn of War? Ah. Might be something to look into. I've only ever played the first Dawn of War. I do own Dawn of War 2 as well. And all expansions for both. But mostly I've only really played like base game Dawn of War. With the exception of whatever expansion introduces the Necrons, because a friend of ours wanted to play as them. So we were like, yeah, absolutely, we can play that one if we skirmish. We did a little bit. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, perform redacted on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is, therefore, disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to Redacted would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-necrotoxin, which, Redacted, is even tiny amounts. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she were really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as the theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing. A parent's love. 2's good too, especially the campaign. Just very different. Interesting. I'll keep it in mind. I wanted to, at one point I was trying to go through them and actually like do all the campaigns. I just rapidly fell off. So I didn't, by all of them, I mean like, I started with the first game, obviously, as you do. And was beginning. I think I got like halfway through the second expansion's campaign and then just like got distracted and stopped. But I might go back to it at some point. I do really like... I like RTS games, I do. They're not like a favorite genre, and I'm not like particularly good at them, but I really, really like RTS. Not equipped to play them, no, that's fair. Tactics games are also good. I am not as good at tactics, but I do enjoy them from time to time as well. We have played... I'm very not good at it, but we have played some Civ with friends before as well. But that's a franchise I have like very little faith in being good at. So, yes, I do have 5 and 6. I don't think either are currently installed, but I do own them. What? I can't get in there. That'll free up space. If I see people play RTS games, it's a lot to... Like, I don't think I could play at a high level at all. But I was adequate in my friend group. It does become a lot to juggle focusing on, like, maintaining your base's health, as well as trying to keep tabs on what your opponents are doing, try to add pressure to their bases, etc., etc., etc. It's a lot. It's a lot. XCOM, like, 40k universe, turn-based. What's that one called? I've never played an XCOM-style tactics game, but they're very, like, I'm always intrigued by them. Rogue Trader, full-blown RPG. Start to finish. I've heard good about Rogue Trader as well. Mechanicus. I wonder... I don't think I have that one. See, Warhammer is one of those things. Like, I don't know how we got into it, but we did have... like, we had the first Dawn of War on disc, so we kind of also grew up with that. And because I got that game at such a young age, I've always had, like, a background attraction to 40K, but I've never, like, gotten into it. Why? Or is this just, like, run? This is run segment. Oh. This is not just run segment. I'm stuck in a hole. I couldn't even, okay. That's just bad. Let's try that again. It might just be run segment, but I absolutely took a wrong fucking turn. Fuck! Hey, pal. I'm gonna need you to get out of my way. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I hate you more than anything, so you are dead here. You're too fast. I can't leave you alive. What's behind me? Come on, man. Just kill me. I'm just gonna grenade launch through here, actually. Like, fuck it. Excuse me? He went under his leg. Starting screen core. That's fun. I will look into them. I do like a good soundtrack. Ethan's sandwich. Fucking truly. No, I love music. Love a good soundtrack. Obviously, as most of you have probably heard, not everything that I put in the soundtrack has to be horror either. I need you to do that. I don't have, like, inventory space. I don't need to fuck with this. Threw me off my chair. Never heard something like that. Oh, this is one that I am not familiar with at all. I will keep it in mind. Do a little digging. Oh yeah, there's two of you. You remember this bit generally being kind of suck. Kind of just straight ass. Like when I if you ask Klonoa music, it's just Shuffle, baby. Shuffle knows how to treat us. Buddy, you are too fast. You can puke while walking? Beg your fucking pardon? No way. Can I get over this, please? I'd rather not use all my goddamn healing, but... Yeah! I like when Doofus gets stuck. Oh, ads are about to start playing. Sorry. Sure, sorry. Might take a microsecond to whip downstairs then. Speaking of happy-ass Klonoa music. It probably won't be happy-ass Klonoa music right off the top, but... I really wish you didn't fucking force window mode when I... You're supposed to be bored of this window, RE7. Oh, fuck it. Let me find a... Where's Klonoa? Do-do-do. One of these. One of these will be fun. That's less happy ass, but it's there. I'll be right back. I want to chat with Tupper really quick. All was good and in peace, truly. That's just Klonoa. Those are great games, by the way. Like, if y'all like little platformers, look into Klonoa. Really, truly. What a great series. It had one handheld, only one, maybe more. It had at least a handheld title that I know nothing about. Klonoa. Show me the series. Oh, it had spin-offs. Okay. So Door to Phantom Isle, was 97. That was a PlayStation title, I think exclusively. Originally. Moonlight Museum. I know a lot of them are Japan exclusive, which is why I don't know anything about them. Moonlight Museum. Was Wonder Swan. Ah. Yeah, that's why I never left Japan. 99 for that guy. Venadia's Veil was PS2. That one was localized over here. Empire of Dreams was Game Boy Advance. That one did apparently come over this way as well. Falling somewhere between Door to Phantom Isle and Venadia's Veil. Cute, fun. Haven't played that one. Game Boy Advance had great games. Had a beach volleyball game for the PlayStation. That North America never saw, so some of you PAL region folks might have seen it. But it was never localized in America. Dream Champ Tournament. That one, y'all and PAL would never have seen, because that one was localized in North America only. But that is another Game Boy Advance. Klonoa Beach Volleyball, yeah. There are a lot more Klonoa games than I thought. Another Game Boy Advance title. This one was Japan exclusive. Klonoa Heroes Densetsu no Star Medal. Yep. Legendary Star Medal. And then they did the remake of Door to Phantom Isle on the Wii. And Fantasy Reverie series, which I think is just the first and second games. But that one's like modernized. So you can get that, like the modernized release on everything. It's everywhere. But I think it features remasters of Klonoa Door to Phantom Isle and Klonoa 2. Cute, okay. The remaster of Door to Phantom Isle is built from its 2008 Wii remake. Interesting. I really like the style of the original Door to Phantom Isle, though, because it has that PS1 charm. Bravely Default, honestly, yeah. All of the Bravely Default games have incredible soundtracks. I think they're all Revo as the artist. I think every single one is Revo. Because there are 3 Bravely Default titles now. Bravely Default, Bravely Second, which is a direct sequel to Bravely Default, and then Bravely Default 2, which is an indirect sequel. I really want to get back into Bravely Default sometime. I'll play it eventually. We're gonna save this. We're gonna that song was bobbing. So we're gonna keep that one. We're gonna save it. I need to re-enable my fucking window again. Because it decides every time, no, you tabbed out, we're gonna force window mode instead of staying borderless. Which is cool and wonderful, thanks. And then we'll get back into it. We just killed 2 pukers. Do not have the shotgun on me. Do have a machine gun. Do want first aid meds. Ethan was having a hard time with that ladder, wasn't he? Oh. You know what I just remembered? You know what I just remembered? Just fucking whatever. Just all the way up. See what that looks like. Wow, that looks bad. Why did it turn blue? They did, I think at least remastered, but they might have straight up remade it. It's hard for me to justify, because I still have the original on the 3DS. Why? I can't do that. I can't turn up the brightness, because it turns blue. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. What happened? Hang on. What setting did I hit? Because it's all blue now. What did I break? Model. Sure. What has occurred here? Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. This is all just fucking... Change my color space? That just seems like it makes it darker. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's just me. Maybe the shadows are just kind of blue. I can't see anything. It's been on the whole time. I don't know. I just went default. Yeah, it's just blue. We're just gonna deal with it. See if it's maybe it's just this area. Maybe something weird is happening in this space. Hi, Evelyn doll. Maybe it was always a little blue filtered and we just didn't notice it because we didn't have...
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
It definitely looks wrong. Something's definitely wrong. Oh, there's your hand. Dun dun dun. Now that you have all the pieces. E001 on the back of a photo of Granny. I don't know. To some capacity it's normal, and in others it's very blue. Some kind of HDR issue? Is the HDR not on? No, not controls. Why would it go to controls? I don't have HDR on. I can't turn it on. What if I just... Oh, Wow. What's happening here? I don't care. Google lied to me again. It's very good at that. That looks worse again. Hi, Evelyn. I'm just gonna... Hang on. I saved. This looks normal. Did that fix it? The shadows persist, but they're not just blue. I'm seeing some green now, so yeah, and there's red in here.
Sure of it.
I don't know. It feels like it's worked itself out a little.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Hard to know what's in my head. That's where I'm at now. The game is playing tricks on us in so many layers now. It seems like the shadows are a mixture of green and blue light, which is normal. To get like a dark, you can apply blue and green in varying capacities to create like a decent, deep color space. And I think something about fucking around with settings broke the green filter. And it was only blue. That's... I don't know. That's fine. I'll deal with it. Hi, kid.
This is your fault.
Is it?
Why am I seeing this?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt.
You're not real. We already did this.
Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that. It fucking hurts.
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die.
It's the most common in
Mommy's turn to
in
kill
acrylics.
you.
Because black by technicality is an absence. But obviously for paint, you can't recreate that. So the best we can do is approximate it. And the easiest way to approximate it is to just layer until it becomes perceptively black. But perceptively black is often just dark. It's just enough of something applied until it's dark.
Ethan, help me.
Evidently not meant to be here. The haze is interesting. That's... Did I die here? You're not real. I don't think that did damage. We're fine. Maybe it's because I'm in a hallucination. Maybe that's why it's so hazy.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
I don't need your pity. Leave me.
You're not real. You can't hurt me. I don't give a shit. Can I get in here? Why can't I leave? Is that not it? Where am I trying to go? Big doll. Where are you taking me, Evelyn? What's this game we're playing here?
I don't want to hurt you.
You can't hurt me.
Leave me to die.
You done?
I have to stop it.
house is shaking. I must leave. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay. I'm lost. I do not remember this part. Music has stopped. Maybe I leave now? I encountered all of the Mia trying to kill me, and I get to go out front door? Oh my gee. Throw a stretch, okay. Okay, that's fair. You gotta stretch your shoulders then. Might have been particularly bad lately. The point where even just doing this is making my hands go numb. Neck is also bad, but that's just the nature of it, right? I feel like there's a crunch in there cooking somewhere. Can't quite get it. Not yet. Fix that posture a little bit too. I feel like it should be obvious. And I feel like a fool for not knowing where to go. Do I just fucking go back downstairs? Is that what it's telling me? Can't. How did I get out here? I don't even remember how I got here. I think we're all creatures of habits that are not particularly kind to our shoulders, necks, upper and lower backs.
Get away!
There you are, for fuck's sake.
Get away!
We got you.
You.
Why does everyone hate me?
You and I get a shot? Fucking fair. I can also bury with my arms. Really remember this? I kind of do, but I really also kind of don't.
Stop it.
Oh. You stop it. I do not remember what I meant to do here, though. Good God. Actually ripped off Monster House. Try to bury the morning light. I fucking feel that to my core.
You.
Why does everyone hate me?
I gotta feel a little bad for her. Am I like meant to go somewhere, or do I actually just combat? It's like I could just this, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh, that did it. Magnum did it. Shocker. Ow. I like. Ow. Ow.
I just wanted a family.
I mean, hey, girl. It's fair. That's quite the drop, too. That's my pistol. I was already using it. The whole time.
Playtime's over.
Night night, Evelyn. Bye bye. She got Quamboey. That's absolutely fair. No TV today. No TV ever again. Sorry, Evelyn.
I'm Redfield. Glad we found you.
The only weird decision
The fuck took you guys so long?
is that they like... What did they do to him? Why does he look like that?
Ethan?
A real monster house out of Evelyn chunks, yeah.
You made it.
70 to 100 people.
Did I?
They say that when one door closes, another opens.
I want to know, like, who was actually
A door closed
in
tonight.
charge of Chris.
What a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here.
Wacky
So were the
inflatable
Bakers.
Chris.
It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead.
Umbrella Corporation.
And these guys are
Uh-oh.
here to clean up the mess.
Can you trust them?
I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Like, I really feel like that reveal would have been way, way more impactful if he looked like Chris, you know? The moment the helmet comes off, honestly, even just the physique. If he was in that getup, standing in front of you, but was built the way Chris is, people would be like, wait. It's not our Resi 1 Chris. We'd all like more impact from Chris. He doesn't explicitly say Chris in that moment, no. But I will spoiler that Not a Hero, the first DLC we're going to be delving into, we play as him. He had an allergic reaction. Yes, to more Chris physique. Oh, I love how much we're all just fucking down bad for everyone in this goddamn series. There's something for everyone. And if you're as pathetic as I am, there's everyone for me. So... Seven and 8 Chris were modeled after the same guy. I don't believe that's entirely true. They might have... It wasn't as common at this point, but they might have done, like, accurate modeling of the actor. And then the backlash probably had them have the actor act as the base model in 8, but then actually used some reference. Angaroli. The lyric is Aunt Rhodey. But, yeah. Is the end? Only kinda. We're not done yet. I walked in a haze through the first part of the house that the game opened with, and then found Evelyn and stabbed her with the cure, and then she turned into a giant head monster and I killed it. That's what you missed. That's what you missed. Resident Evil organizations hire headshots. Oh, truly. What now? DLC. We got 2 DLCs to work through. So we're not done with 7 yet. 7 and 8 typography. Yeah. I imagine it'll... I don't know. Grandpa Puncher Fist. Almost. That's the second DLC. Can you go get chicken? Absolutely. Copy paste? Absolutely, yeah. I want to read it. We'll let these credits play, but I might skip the credits of the DLCs. Just so that we're not... Credit. Photogrammetry, as well as Village. Slightly modified. This was used for Chris Redfield to look like the previous. Yeah, okay. So that essentially says to me what I was thinking. I assume 7 was modeled heavily after the actor, and then that makes it sound like they slightly modeled it, or slightly modified it to make it look more like OG Chris. Not OG, but like what Chris looks like. 7 really does just look like a guy, so... DLC. They crave the downloadable content. And by gods, we shall deliver the downloadable content. Okay, see you soon. Just look up at the first name I see is DJ Hawk. Hawk. Tony Vogel. Eric Gertz. I like names, they're funny. Horse armor. Fuck. They crave the mineral. Alright. See you soon. Mom gave me permission to. Goodness me. Goodness me. Which had a really funny name. Yeah, our parents weren't, I mean, they didn't have a lot to work with. They weren't aiming for the comedy, were they? Kind of vibing the tunes, be real with you. I want to chat shit, but I don't have anything to say over the outro music. No, I'm okay. I promise. I can whip something together after if I'm hungry. But I really did. Like, I made a huge portion of the leftovers, and we still have some of that rice left, so... Don't you worry at all. Treat yourself, my dear. Wanted thunder? Did it stop raining? Might not be too late. Could still happen. Could still happen. Thunderstorm watch removed. Alright, that's lame. Lame and a shame, but... like, I'm in the Discord now, and I appreciate, Tupper, that you went out of your way to find borderline smut of Leon. Oh, we got fucking metal guitars coming in now. Worked up an appetite. We're playing first person, so we don't really get to see Ethan at all. So we're being starved. We're being starved of our eye candy. That's a sound Leon Smut makes. He walks topless into a room and just metal guitar starts riffing. First person. For fuck's sake. Go get your food. It's getting dark. Dude, you sentient. It's gonna walk right off the page. Oh my god. This is really good, and I'm annoyed that I have never tried them before. I've always been attracted to their branding, because like they've got really cool like street art on one of their locations, at least, that I see photos circulating of quite a bit. Good Robot is the brewery. If you want to browse their socials at all. And what I didn't capture in my photo as well. This beer is a friendly reminder to be aware of people's pronouns. Like, it's on the can. Just rad. Really rad group of people, clearly. I'm upset that I've never dug into them before, so. Can I say things unrelated to Leon? Anytime. Absolutely. We probably need a cleanse. Feel like it warrants asking? Oh no. Still raining. Good, good. It's not impossible. Warning or not, thunder can happen anytime. Or flats no coat Tupper. It's okay. You're just hitting a drive-through and coming right back home. That's not bad. 9 hours. Oh, I only missed 4 of the fucking Mr. Everywheres. That's wild. Shame. Didn't get all the files. Yeah, of course not. That's fine. Didn't use any stabilizers, but I used 3 steroids. So, that's okay. Best thing about Billy is he's already accustomed to handcuffs. It's true. Spitting facts there. Making a PNG tuber? Cute! That's a lot of fun. There it is. Thank you, Jordan. Everyone, it's been decreed. There it is, the confirmation. It is indeed Chris Redfield. 100%. Ethan's struggle is over, but there's still one last mess to clean up, and the job falls to Chris Redfield, a veteran in the fight against bioterrorism. Let's just get into it. Cannot be changed. Operation Lurking Fear. Wanted alive. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt for Lucas.
Is it ready? Can we begin? I can't help it, man. We've got work to do.
3 poses and 8 possible hand gestures? And it's a PNG tuber? That's awesome. Have on the go tomorrow? Possibly going to Mom's. I'll have to double check timing.
Chris, did we lose him?
No. Ethan Winters has been secured. He's alive and well considering.
And Lucas Baker? Right now, he's our only link to the connections.
He's next on my list.
Still, though. For the most part, the PNG tubers I'm familiar with are basically just active and inactive. Like, they have kind of the 2 poses. Curious about that. What's going on with Umbrella?
I'm in the mine.
Signal's strong. You're coming through loud and clear, Chris. We didn't get much from the first unit before we lost contact, but apparently Lucas turned the mine into his own personal hideout.
How many men did we lose?
3 of our best. Their last transmission was near a lab that should be just ahead. I'm going to need you to check it out.
Got it.
Lost 3 of our best, huh? Just are voguing. Be powerful. I assume controls are going to be basically the same. The sci-fi HUD is a little... I mean, I know it's not like super sci-fi, but... compared to Ethan's just straight up eyeballs, this is quite sci-fi. Punch. When they are staggered. Alright, at least he's still kind of Chris. It might look different, but... The fist still goes hard. Does he move faster? His sprint is a little bit faster, I think, but I feel like his walking is a bit the same.
The lab is just ahead.
Any idea what Lucas is up to down here?
We're still analyzing the data, but it looks like he's been running experiments with an E-type butamycete.
Let's hope those men haven't become a part of those experiments.
I like that this guy is trying to do the Roger Craig Smith. Thought about asking for the melee. Oh, we figured it out. There is indeed. Where am I going? What am I doing? We were just here. This shouldn't be hard. Look, I can see the door now.
I'm getting you out of here.
Leave me. It's too late.
We're both walking out of here.
Ah, his head's about to explode.
What? That's not gonna happen. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Now, you can try and take that off all you want, but I'd advise against. My hand might slip and...
Lucas!
Oops. Now, here's the deal, Chris. You don't follow me, and I don't bounce your head off the ceiling. Oh, the same goes for your little soldier brains, too. Adios. Muchachos.
I'm picking up airborne spores. It's the E-type mutamycete. Your mask will switch automatically to rebreather mode. Keep an eye on your oxygen tank to be safe.
Okay, interesting. That's different. What am I trying to do here, then?
Your oxygen tank is at 50%.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna go to empty, actually, because I don't know where I'm going. Because this game doesn't give me any
Don't forget about your oxygen
fucking
supply.
flashlights, dude.
Chris, come in.
Oh, instant death, huh? Yeah, should have fucking figured. Still can't see anything in this goddamn game. I don't know what I picked up.
I'm getting you out of here.
Get you out of here.
It's too late.
We're both walking out of here.
I got news for you.
What?
That's not gonna happen. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Now, you can try and take that off all you want, but I'd advise against. My hand might slip and...
Lucas!
Oops. Now, here's the deal, Chris. You don't follow me, and I'll bounce your head off the ceiling. Oh, the same goes for your little soldier brains, too. Adios. Muchachos.
Fuck.
I'm picking up airborne spores. It's the E-type mutamycete. Your mask will switch automatically to rebreather mode. Keep an eye on your oxygen tank to be safe.
I picked something up somewhere. Don't know where it was.
Your oxygen tank is at 50%.
That. What is that?
Looks like you're clear of any contamination. You should head back and get that bomb on your arm
Med kit.
deactivated.
Cool.
There's no time. I don't want to give that asshole a head start.
Understood. Just be careful.
For many of you, this is your first mission with us, so we wanted to make it clear what Umbrella is all about. Though many of our staff hail from the infamous pharmaceutical giant Umbrella, our purpose is to make amends for the atrocities perpetuated under the Umbrella name. This is why we reincorporated as a PMC in 2007. We will put a stop to not only anyone who is engineering or selling bioweapons, but those who support those efforts as well. We made a mess, and now we have to clean it up. By keeping the Umbrella name, we show that we take responsibility for that mess, and we want you to remember that you carry this responsibility with you in every mission. Feels a little weird to me that Chris would agree to trust Umbrella to any capacity if it's still the same Umbrella. Operation Lurking Fear. Primary mission, extract Lucas Baker. Location, Dulvey, Louisiana, USA. Baker Estate. Threat profile, molded. Alpha variant, others. Anti-personal traps, lethal and non. Notes. Due to the lack of intelligence and the number of unknown factors involved, Chris Redfield of the BSAA will act as a bioweapons specialist on missions. Location update. Recent intel has confirmed that Lucas Baker is holed up in the mines near the Baker estate. Profile. Lucas Baker, suspected associate of criminal organization The Connections, role unconfirmed. Holds vital intel regarding said organization. Profile. The Connections, criminal organization producing bioweapons for sale on the international black market. Limited intel on size, market share, and members. They are the prime suspect implicated in the production and distribution of the E-Series bioweapon. E-Series model Evelyn is present and active at the Baker estate. Lucas Baker seems to be monitoring her and reporting on her activities. Grim. Kind of want to test with the Claymore in the rain. I mean, you can. I don't know what any of it's going to do, so... It's a shell. Cool Umbrella's head now. Yeah, if BSAA people... Yeah, I don't know. It does sound like Chris isn't part of Umbrella. We're just working with them at the moment. Yeah, no, it does say he's still BSAA. So I'd have to assume
we
that...
finished analyzing the data we intercepted from Lucas. It's like we thought. The son of a bitch has been sending status reports on Evie to the Connections. Find him and bring him in. We can't let this happen again.
Are you sure you just don't want to recruit him?
Chris, we've been over this.
Okay, there it is.
Maybe the BSAA is convinced.
He doesn't trust them
If they
either.
weren't, I wouldn't be here. But working with Umbrella is going to take some getting used to on my part.
I know it must be difficult, and to tell the truth, a lot of our members have been with us since even before we reincorporated as a PMC. About all that's left now is the name. Let's just focus on the mission, and maybe we can continue this conversation when you get back, okay?
Sure, whatever.
So he is also skeptical. So the questions are answering themselves for me. I should just shut up and let the game tell me. They put that much love and care into this title. I shouldn't be surprised that they do try to answer some questions. I do have ads coming in about 45 seconds. I do apologize. I am probably going to keep trying to run through this. So if anything gets missed, I will do my best to fill you in. But I don't know how many cutscenes will actually be occurring, so...
You okay in there? Redfield? Don't worry. I'm gonna find a key to this thing and get you out of there.
Have it connecting to previous stories? Yeah, exactly. Like, as I kind of stated, it's a soft reboot of the franchise. And I emphasize the soft part because they don't dismiss what came before. They maintain the continuity, they just aren't really adding more to those specific stories, right? Where did I come from? I think it was this one. It was not this one. What is this? required, huh? That's gonna be an obnoxious gimmick, isn't it? Night vision required. So it's like the Metroidvania of DLCs. Like- the fuck is this? Alright, we'll take that elevator. Did try it? Yeah? What'd it do? What'd it do? Gonna be good? Excellent. Cute. Hopefully a slightly cooler day comes about soon for you then. What is this? It's strong. Ow. Part of me is curious. I'm like, what if I... Naturally, he doesn't punch with the knife out. That makes sense. So it's like, shoot, stagger, and then blitz their head off with a left hook. Unfortunately, the left hook is the same button as punching. So if the prompt doesn't pop up, he just doesn't do it. I'll just keep coming. What is this? What's the samurai edge? Okay. Albert Wesker model, yeah. You are absolutely correct. Thor's hammer. Albert Wesker model shotgun. Okay. Shit. Been hanging out with Leon. Probably had some catching up to do. It's been time. It's been a long time. Still have that. Naturally.
This ought to do it.
It's a big boy. Nice, fast.
Please tell me what I'm looking at.
I have no idea. It's something new. Exercise extreme caution.
High regeneration. We have a regenerator. Because why wouldn't we have a regenerator? They're not roommates? I don't know. That'd be an excellent story. Someone needs to write an AU fanfic of just Chris and Leon being roommates. You're gonna explode the second I find you, aren't you?
Everything's all right now.
That's just what he wants you to think. I'm just the bait, and you fell for it.
What? Oh, shit!
Take the filter. On my mask. Hurry.
But you'll die.
I'm dead either way.
That's right, Chris. Just watch and learn.
Lucas! No!
Well. Do it, Chris. We don't got time.
Sorry.
He's okay. I'm sure he'll make it.
Lucas.
High grade filter. Why didn't I have a high grade filter to begin with? Pour some of that super juice on him. Yeah, seriously. He'll make it. Not a dang thing to worry about.
Get my hands on that asshole.
Just remember we need him alive, Chris.
Yeah.
A bit of physio, he'll be back up in time. Certainly in a time. You're different too.
Chris, this new light variation is extremely resilient. Normal ammo isn't going to cut it.
I'm open to suggestions.
You'll need ramrods to stop it from regenerating lost tissue. You're going to have to fall back.
Of course I am. I got 2 new enemy types already. Where else am I supposed to go then? What? Give me some thick chicken. Nice. Let's fucking go. Where else am I meant to go? What? What is this? I don't have the night vision that this one requires. Ramrods. The fuck was I missing, though? Can't do that door. It's so quick. Run faster, Chris. I guess I'll just go into the dark room. Hope for the best. Couldn't even move. Another thorough stretch? Oh my gee. What are you demanding of me? I know you want something specific. For her gay to wiggle. I mean, I can absolutely do a little wiggling. Give me a moment. Stand up for a sec. I am kind of at a loss, so like I genuinely do not know. I've seen that redeemed more in like the last couple streams than I think ever. Literally. It's gotten popular. Have I come up here? I have. There was nothing up here. Our bodies all suck. That's what I was saying. Shoulders are rough. I really have no idea what I'm meant to do here. Really, truly, no clue. All right, well, fine. Did I? Hey. I didn't lose my filter, did I? Did it send me that far back? I hope not. I shouldn't think so. I do have to use the washroom anyway, so we will do a quick BRB. I'll give you a moment of tunes. I was saving this song anyway, so I won't be long at all. Here's a moment of thorough stretch that everyone should listen to. See you in a second. big, thorough stretching. Oy. Good day, T. Open up a few lyrics here while we're at it. There we are. Offer up the lovely support to some lovely folks. Ugh. Pause that. Dumb hobby for dumb gobbies? No, come now. What ails you, dear friend? I still have the filter. That's good. What the fuck am I meant to be doing? Struggling? I mean, yeah. I get that much. I do. I do. But you are quite good at it. You are indeed. You have very effectively built your skills. And it is always impressive to witness. Is that all I was meant to do? And just leave and fucking come back? Okay. Sure. Just run this way. It's not gonna bite me in the ass. It's unfair. But it's true. But it's so true. Anti-regen ammo. That's what Ramrod stands for.
Those Ramrods should allow you to take down the new white mold variants.
Good.
White mold variants. And the night vision device. Cute, cool, wonderful. Anti-regen ammo. Ramrods. These rapid-acting mycetotoxic rounds, or ramrods for short, have been developed specifically for combat against fungus-based bioweapons. The bullets excrete a toxin on impact that not only rapidly destroys fungal cell membranes, but also prevents regeneration of lost tissue. One shot will allow for normal methods of attack to gain effect thereafter. Night vision device. This device adds night vision functionality to the Umbrella HMD system. The device uses image intensification to help the user see better in low-light environments. It also allows the user to see light rays not visible to the naked eye, such as infrared beams. Wonderful, I see. So that's going to help me avoid those traps. I understand. Very total final last episode. Wow. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. Oh. Wow, that's a transition. So if I go down here, or I get back up. Yo. Okay, come on. What the fuck? Where the hell were you the whole time? Enjoy, Tucker. Enjoy. What? What is the purpose of this? What am I trying to achieve? Well. I'm back mad. I know nothing about it either. I suppose we'll see what happens. These freaks, what the hell? Fucking God. I don't have the supplies for this. That just hit me. Never mind, it went through the elevator bottom. Okay. Yeah, but y'all are down here now. Lovely. Did I just kill you? Great, so they can attack me, but I can't attack them. Can I? They just can't see me if I crouch. Okay, I get you. You regular? I'll take a couple rounds to punch these dudes' lights out. Fuck it. Not watch any shows since it finished last. Airbender rewatch? No, that's fair. I don't watch a lot either. I have a hard time committing long term to a series. But I have to like set time aside to just like be ambient and observe. You know what I mean? It's difficult for me to get into that headspace. I work better with series that finish after a singular season. Oh God. I can't see the infrared like it told me I could until they're actually locking onto me though. Well, the obvious answer was don't go toward them, but not really sure where to go though. For 2 seconds. All the moisture just got sucked out of my throat. Ever have that happen? Thank you very much. Always lovely to see you. Have a good sleep, Sam. This freaking guy. I hate that. I hate that feeling. It's just like literally... something just occurs in your throat. And suddenly it's just pure agitation. Oops. Oh, well, I need something. Another one? I didn't want to use it all if I didn't have to, but clearly I have to, so... Hey, pals. Of course. Shouldn't be surprised at all that Chris is equipped with like the most based shotgun I think I've ever seen. It's got like no recoil and still just one taps everything. You and me both. Interpret at will. This feels like progress, doesn't it? Hug me and tap my back understandingly. It's fair. That's a fair and true way. He would probably be a very good chest to just sob into, wouldn't he? Don't know why that's what you're being relegated to, Chris, but we all just want to cry into you. No, that's fair. We have more dynamic feelings than just horny, okay? We're people too. Oh, this is comforting. Horny and sad is a very dangerous combo, isn't it? Solid kick. You're not getting up, are you? Nope. This has to go this way. Interesting. Okay. balloons pop. Odd stench. Probably that meat cart we just pushed. Sorry. Someone just, you know, leaving meat lying around. Stuff happens. It's a clown. Pushing myself. You meat cart. What a fucking funny thing to call someone. What does it even mean? What do you mean by that? Stop that. Oopie fall. I need you all to stop. It's only you. Oh. God. I would so much rather fucking flashlight. Oh my god. New take on the laser room. Way less action. Way less cool. My favorite meat cart.
You okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Just like pinching someone's cheeks. Who's my little meat cart? It's like, what? Huh?
Marquez?
Boo! Wrong boo, Chris, old buddy!
What the?
You could die now, Chris.
No.
Fuck!
Fuck! Ooh. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. That's where it feels like there's nothing going on in the DLC. No, RE8 is not quite next. We have the 2 and the 3 remake.
You okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
And then we have 8. But it's real fucking close. 4 remake after 8. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's the end of it. Isn't that fucked? Wrong? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I won't be able to play that till... It was February? I think February. But you know, after doing all this...
Hey, you still with us?
I will make an effort to pre-order that as soon as reasonably possible and play it ASAP. So, don't you worry.
I think we can get out this way. Luke is a fucking psycho. Not sure what's worse, him or those things.
This buddy's about to fucking explode at me.
We gotta get out of here. Over here. We can get out up through there. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck! 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 Get this thing off of me!
I don't know about you, Christopher, but I'm getting real tired of playing games.
3 men, Lucas. 3 of my men dead because of you. This ends, and it ends now.
Well, I don't think so. It's about to be 4 dead soldiers in a minute. You're going to fail, then you are going to die.
Okay, we got a situation here.
We're on it, Chris. Head back to the central cavern and wait for further instructions.
Don't let me down.
There's nothing, where am I going? There's nothing wrong with new Chris voice at all. I do. Part of me is like, if he was going for the Roger Craig Smith, they should have just got Roger Craig Smith. To the point where I kind of wish he was just doing his own thing. Playing as Albert Wesker. I mean, we do have Wesker's guns, don't we? We don't have the sunglasses. We can't be Wesker without sunglasses.
Our video logs from the first unit show canisters of liquid nitrogen nearby. You might be able to deactivate the bomb by freezing it.
Where are the canisters?
The storage space in the mining work area. Go through the red shutter door.
We're all red shutter doors. You gave me a very generous timer. I know we've got... Oh, hang on. But if I do... But the big guy... The big guy's still here, right? That was my last bullet. Uh-oh. I need y'all to actually just, like, fuck off for a sec, because I can't deal with all of you. That's not great. That's not great. Heal faster, Chris. You're gonna get sandwiched between 2 fucking enemies you can't kill. Heal faster. Saving this bullet. There's one in my way. I'm gonna take that one out. Learned. baby. We're loaded now.
The liquid nitrogen is just beyond that room.
Naturally. Naturally. That's a lot of oh my god, the dodging though. Huh? Oh, well. Good. I don't know if I need to use any more of those. Is the issue. Like, am I wasting them by firing them on them? It did say one should be enough to neutralize the regen factor. I did waste a couple of extra ramrod shots, but it is what it be.
Hurry, Chris!
Here goes nothing.
Shove your whole hand in there. Sure, that's fine.
That did it.
Take it off before it thaws and restarts.
Shit!
You alright, Chris?
Shit!
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, Lucas. It's just you and me.
Okay, Lucas.
Chris, we're showing a room located behind the shield machine.
Lucas?
It's possible. See if you can get in there to check it out.
Got it.
Block the pressure wave with his forearms, of course. His glove immediately thawed from the liquid nitrogen too. He's just able to use his hands again. Chris doesn't give a shit. As one does? No, only Chris. Only as Chris does. Anyone else tries to do that, they're losing their arms. We couldn't get away with that. We are normal. We have ads coming in 3 minutes. I apologize in advance. Just you and me, Lucas. Just you and me.
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive.
Uh-huh.
Let's just see how impressive you really are.
Okay. I mean, like, Lucas, buddy, you know who I am, right? Like, surely you've, like, read files or something? You gotta know who Chris Redfield is.
Maybe you're good. Maybe you got lucky. What do you say we find out?
We can, like, try to find out if you want. This is a very tight space to be doing wave survival, though, I will be real.
You're slowing down, Christopher. Almost had you that time. Just how much more of this do you think you can take?
I don't know. I prefer to take none more, personally. No. Are not even get close to it? What's going on here? Unfortunate mistake by the look of things. No, I'm trying to switch shotgun, please. Thank you. I would like to swap ammo. Stop getting up. Explode. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. No more, alright? I don't have anything left.
You won't get any sympathy from me, asshole.
I know. I've done terrible things.
Yes.
Horrible things.
Yes.
I killed your man.
Yep.
I tortured them.
Mm-hmm.
And I enjoyed every second.
Of course.
Soldier boy.
I know.
Just like I'm going to enjoy watching you burn.
No.
Oh. You hear that? Sounds like time's running out for you.
No.
Talk, Christopher. Tick tock.
You're gonna kill me, just kill me. For the love of God, shut the fuck up.
Well, I wish I could stay and watch you burn to death. But I can't. I have an elsewhere to be. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What am I meant to be doing then?
God damn it!
One of these?
Don't want to die here.
Just a little more.
got a good crouch walk on him. That shimmy. Lucas got no idea. We done slipped our way out once again.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We managed to intercept an email Lucas just sent out. Listen to this. Umbrella and Redfield have been taken care of. Dealing with them cost me some time. Cost them a lot more. But I can still get that data to you, but we're quits after that.
He thinks I'm dead. This might be our chance. Who'd he send it to?
We're still decrypting that. Just get Lucas.
Keep me posted.
He thinks I'm dead. Mistake number one. Chris Redfield can't die. Stairs there. Got a room this way. Stairs up there too. 12 minutes after dose cell calcification. Another regen buddy out there, huh? WM002. He will shiver in fear when I show him a printout of my vital signs. I'd say Lucas won't know what hit him, but he will. My fist. Delivered from my bicep. I'm Chris. WM001. 001A. Okay, those are all the new ones. The new little freaks. Hi. Bicep, yeah. Get bicepped, idiot. It's dolls, huh? Mia and Evelyn. Aw. Aw. There was a staircase there. What if they both go? Guess this is Evelyn's room? Maybe. Could have been. This is a sciencey bit of the game. It's a nice effort. Solid jump scare. You have to get real close to make that guy do anything. June 11, 2017. I'm sick of this guy, Lucas. They just gave him my job as a lead researcher. Who do they think I am? Why do I, a Stanford graduate with a master's in microbiology, have to work under this lunatic? All he does is mess around with the test subjects, making them all fight each other and doing unnecessary autopsies. He's sick. He knows nothing about the E-Series, Mutamycete's potential. I'm going to report his behavior at the next meeting with HQ. Lucas was a smart tinkerer.
Lucas.
Lucas, he doesn't know I'm here. But now I know where he is. Okay, so that other staircase has to have something up it then. Hold up. Hold up, hang on. I see. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. That's just the other access point to this space. Naturally. So we just flip power on. Storm the room, I guess.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell?
Lucas!
Sent Thursday, July 20th, 2017, 10:22 a.m. Things got a little out of hand, but I took care of it. I'm sending the e-data now. It shouldn't take too long. After it goes through, I'm at a... I saw Chris. Buyer for e-data? Got one. Get set up for transmission. Killed off all the Connections researchers. They were poking around where they weren't supposed to when I wasn't looking. But I knew exactly what they were up to. Probably didn't like having to report to me, so I threw them in a cage with some molded. They shit their pants and begged for their lives. I'm just worried I won't be able to hold back from laughing when I make the report that they met with an unfortunate accident. Probably a good time now to cut ties with the Connections. I'm the only one who can really make good use of Evelyn's mold. Interesting. What do I do here? Just turn the power back off, or? Nice. I don't remember where that box was that was locked, so whatever. We're not going back for it. I think it was before... Whatever, we're not going back for it. No? That's not it? Hmm. What? I'm a little confused. Greatest video of all time? Very exciting. I will look then at my earliest convenience. Oh, it can't see me. Or it's just empty. Interesting. Okay, it was literally just meant to scare me? Oversold it.
We got your email.
I'm sure
we know
it's
you're
fine.
funneling info to someone.
That's none of your goddamn business, Chris. A lot of people out there want to know about our little AV. A lot of people.
Your friends, the Connections, know about this? They don't strike me as the forgiving type.
That's my business. You let me worry about that. You're about to have your hands full.
Nah.
I can't. I don't. No. I don't believe it.
Believe it. It's over.
No. No way.
Just shut up and accept it, Lucas.
Love that, wouldn't you? Oh boy.
Killed the quality? Oh.
Situation down here.
Infection is at critical mass.
Tell me something I don't know.
Well, we'll see what I can interpret then.
You're going to need to proceed with caution. Extreme caution.
Oh, well, that's different. Like it haven't been since we got here.
I'm sure I will enjoy all the same. Don't you worry. Well, isn't that just special? Yeah. This guy's a special kind of freak, isn't he? Cheapest lasagna I've seen in a long time. That'd be some of the weirdest lasagna I've ever seen. Like punch. I want to punch. Punch hard. Error.
The air contamination is going off the charts. Kill that thing before your air tank gives out.
Thanks for the advice.
Insta-kill. Goodness me. We could do a lasagna party. That'd be fun. Bosses in this DLC faster than I saw a speedrunner do them? Seriously? Well, ain't that just pro gaming? Before I lost the wrist bomb? Really? That's wild.
Thanks for the advice.
Having grenades absolutely helped. I will say that. Speaking of grenades, I forgot I have these now. Ow. Ow. I need you to die, Lucas. 'Cause I'm about to. Good God. Goodness, that was stressy.
Game over.
Get gooed, idiot.
Finally.
Chris, the data transfer is almost complete.
It's like 50%.
You need to find a way to shut down the server. There may be some transformer relays you can...
Good old Chris.
Okay, that worked. Gonna be some pissed computer techs up here, but...
Crimea River. What's the sit rep?
the facility is clear. Even the newer breeds have been neutralized.
Then I'm out of here.
Perimeter wall is up and operational.
R.I.P. to the family.
Think we did any good here?
Not for them, unfortunately. But the mold is contained. Hopefully, they're Evie's last victims.
Hopefully.
Chris, there's a call for you. You need to take it back at the camp.
All right. I'm on my way.
And there we have Chris. And then we get normal Chris. The Chris we already know and love. Once we return to 8. Unlocked professional. Thor's hammer, site B. That's not a hero. But there's one more left. One more. Weeks after Not a Hero, a new danger has emerged. Jack's brother, Joe Baker, must face this danger with his bare fists and put an end to his family's suffering once and for all. Uncle Jack, baby. Uncle Jack? No. Jack Baker's dead. Uncle Joe.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
Swamp Chris Baker.
I'm sure there's someone who can help. This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Poor Zoe. I do feel bad about her situation, but...
No! Evie! Please!
Calcified.
We got a casualty here. Hey, I think she
What
was
the
in
hell you
LCA.
boys up to?
That's her, all right. Zoe Baker. She's still breathing. Call in to HQ.
Did you say Zoe?
Sir, do you live here?
What the hell's wrong with her?
We're
Zoe!
here to help. So everything...
What in God's name have you done?
Sir. Whoa! Stop! Stop!
Oh my goodness. Zoe. What the hell do they do to you?
What the hell, indeed.
Listen to me. We're here to help.
No. I don't believe you, boy. Tell me, what kind of help comes in a helicopter gunship?
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't get it.
You think I don't know who you people are? With all these monsters running around here. Tell me, where'd they come from?
It's not what you think. You don't understand!
Well, I don't understand! You see that girl back there? Look! That there, my brother's little girl. My niece, you understand? And around here, family is a righteous cause. And you ain't gonna kill my family. Now see, that ain't something I can abide.
For fuck's sake. She's infected. She's dying. And we're both gonna fucking die if we don't get the fuck out of here right now.
She ain't dead yet, boy. So I figure you better do something about it. For I feed you two little friends outside.
Okay. There's a cure.
You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. We were on our way to get her treatment, and you fucked that up when you jumped us. They're probably still waiting for us right now.
Where?
Brother's got dog tags. You don't want to fuck with
To an
him.
old shack, not too far from here. It's there. I swear.
She's in the process
Zoe, you're my family.
of mutating in a way that would add her to the list. That list, isn't she? But she's not a freak yet, so she's not quite there. That was no gator I saw today. Was out checking the lines when I saw I had one, so I pulled it up. Instead it was some sludge-covered god knows what with huge teeth and claws. Tried to get at me, so I punched the fucker's teeth in before it could. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Goddamn government doing secret experiments on people and animals, no doubt about it. Explain those helicopters flying about recently. Cam fluid. A lot of nothing. Just our fucking fists. How to kill those things. Bodies are tough, but heads are soft. Punch them. Get in as many fast punches as possible. Left, right, right with some fast right jabs. Works good. Right, left, right. Then a strong left knocks them out. Are those actual combos he's giving me? Left, right, right with some fast right jabs. Right, left, right. And a strong left. Heads crush easily underfoot when they fall down. Crouch and sneak up behind when not looking to take them out without a fight. We got stealth killing too. Okay. I'm so... Let's go. It's actual... left, right as well. This is fucking hype. I'm so ready. We need an actual Chris DLC that's also... You know what, actually? First person Chris Brawler. So, dude, actual fucking combos. This is gonna be fucking sick. Grub? Thought about Chris Melee achievement. His whole physical prowess is still cheesy. I love it. So I'm combining chem fluid with bugs to make healing meds. This is awesome.
I can take you fuckers with my bare hands.
I love his confidence. I can take you motherfuckers with my bare hands. Look how staggered they get too with every punch. Joe is fucked. He is juiced. Just punch the fucking door to pieces. Boxer effigy. Let's go, dude. This one is so self-aware. Oh, man. Collect effigies to boost your power.
What the?
Well, that ain't great, is it?
Jesus Christ.
Ow. Brother. Just trying to kill your friend. What are you doing? Stomp on his arm and his head fucking explodes. We are beefy. that ain't great.
No. No, no, no.
Was he catching fucking gators with his bare hands?
Go it. All right, now just let it work. God damn it! Why ain't it working?
It wasn't full, was it? It won't be enough. She needs a full dose to heal completely. There's more at our base. Just untie me, and I'll take you there. Please!
What base?
R.I.P.
Shit. Gotta get Zoe out of here.
I wasn't looking. Uh-oh. Heavily armed and barely making out. Joe doesn't care. Truly.
No!
Oh, Swamp Man.
Gotta get going.
Oh, this way. Oh, this way. Okay.
Holy God. This is some horror movie bullshit.
It is indeed some horror movie bullshit.
Okay. It's okay now, Zoe.
The fuck are you? Oh, Shaq.
God damn it all. Soldier Boy said the meds were at some kind of base.
Both of them make it out of there in the end. That'd be
Where
nice.
the hell did this wall come from?
We'll see. Time will tell. The only thing I knew about this one was punching. And that it's called End of Zoe.
Looks like somebody left the lights on. That's good enough for me.
The name End of Zoe is very foreboding, so...
Don't you worry, Zoe. Just a little further.
Can't sprint.
That's the base, all right. Oh, come on. Not now, Gator.
I'm gonna do something about that. Just be quicker, I guess.
Okay. You'll be safe here. Now just you wait here. I'll be back with something to make you better.
All right.
Die, motherfucker.
Swamp Cat protect. Yeah, nothing's getting past that gator. Nothing at all. is impressive how easily they pop. Couldn't even really see that one, but I hate those things, so I'm fine with that. Fuck. I can't even see it, man. Those ones are a nightmare. I do not want to think about meleeing them to death. I did see that there's a throwing spear there. That's going to be the ticket.
Die, motherfucker.
Easy. Rub there. Obliterate this guy. Spear. Love that. This guy does not give a shit about being punched. Sure not fun to fight. I just hate them, period. They hit way harder than they have any right to, and they are way faster than they have any right to be. They were a nuisance in every instance they appeared.
Die, motherfucker.
Having no actual guns makes it that much worse. Too much health, yeah. They are, like, basically an insta-kill if you can catch them in the head. But they've also got a smaller head than any other enemy. So, like... they're testy. They're testy in every aspect. %1 boost to your attack power? Oh my god. How many fucking effigies are in this fucking campaign then? Orders are as follows, effective immediately. The mutamycete is on the loose in the swamp, and it'll keep mutating as it encounters new organisms. We can't allow the stock of medicine compounds to be exposed. If they suffer a mutation, they'll be useless. Transfer the whole anti-infective synthesizing station over to the paddle boat.
The paddle boat?
The paddle boat.
Damn it. You boys ain't making this simple.
Hydrate. Heard. Have a lovely night, Jordan. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh.
You best stay back there.
Tulu ass motherfucker. What? Am I actually meant to fight this thing? That's whack. A whack-ass combo though, man. Ow.
You ain't gonna bother us no more.
I'm sure he's fine, unfortunately. Crawfish? Just the Captain Kirk double punch, yeah.
What? Oh, come on. Stay down.
I can't go back up. I'm like, maybe I want to fight you, huh? Maybe I want to beat the shit out of you. That's nice. For real though, only increasing by 1 is really funny. What could be through there? If not Chris, why hug shaped?
I remember this whole thing. So they took the meds in here, huh?
We are Uncle Joe of the Baker family, trying to cure Zoe of her infection. Just ignore him. I can. I can save my spear ammo. Sort of. Got a mean throw as well to be able to like insta-kill a gator with a fucking spear. That's wild. Just made this. I'll keep it actually. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. This guy thinks he can beat anything. Look at that. Look at that. The context for that pin message is great too. We have a, well, I finished it now, but I was drinking a craft beer. Let me show it again really quick. Still have the can here. Still have the can. So it's... I know it's backward, but it's called Thembot. It's a blackberry guava sour. And it's literally a pride beer. Quite literally pride beer. So it's the whole fucking right here. This beer is a friendly reminder to be aware of people's pronouns. And then it's got a little blurb right here. I know you can't read that. I will read it in a second. But that says, Pride didn't begin with parades and glitter bombs. It began with bloodshed and fire. The Stonewall riots in 1969 marked the beginning of a revolution. Folks like Marsha P. Johnson, Sylvia Rivera, and Storm Delvery bravely stepped up and fought for LGBTQ2S+ rights. Everyone should have the right to exist without fear of harassment, violence, and discrimination. And then people were giving it a little nickname. And it's a gay beer. It's literally a queer. Droblin dropped that one, and we were like, no, wait, that's Tupper. No, it is Droblin. No, Tupper pinned it. I was like, wait, what's happening here? It was Droblin. I'm not wrong. I looked up and saw Tupper How, and I was like, wait, what? Hang on, something's wrong here. Pinned by Tupper How. So anyway, tonight's stream, sponsored by Gay Beer. Not sponsored at all. Not sponsored at all, but, you know. Tonight's stream advertising for free Gay Beer. Should be. If Good Robot wants to sponsor my stream, I'll drink their beer. Hi, pal. You're a little freak, aren't you? I don't like how spiky you are. What do you do? Nothing. Feel no fear. Punch in the face. Easy. Joe Baker. Do not give a shit. He's got Zoe to save. What's your walk pattern? Where are you going? Become dead. Hey, pal. It's actually a little hard to aim, I'm not gonna lie. Punched his fucking arm off. Don't make me beat you up again. I'll give permission. Yeah, she'll probably give it to, won't she? Okay, so we make spears with machine parts and tree branches. The Thing fears this character. Truly. Punching monsters in the face. Genuinely, like... I love this character already. Literally just rolls up, is immediately like, I don't trust your fucking government, and I'm not taking any bullshit. I'm curing my niece.
Hold it. It's me, Gay Beer.
Thank you for the sub, Cal. It's me, Gay Beer. Because Twitch is annoying. It's okay. I appreciate it all the same. Yes, thank you for the sub, Gay Beer. Welcome back. If ever you find yourself in Atlanta, Canada, you too can have some Gay Beer. I'm sure a lot of our breweries are fairly, like, pro-LGBTQ. Just like it's, I don't know. It's craft beer, right? It's already pretty hipster. But generally, like, it's a lot of the queer crowd that gets into the craft service industry. Like, obviously, our company, like, I work in fucking specialty coffee. Our company basically, like, houses the queers of our province. Like, we have such an eclectic collection of young queer folk. I'd be surprised if the craft beer scene wasn't similar. Even though it's a little broier sometimes, but in Minecraft, of course. Of course. I like craft beer. And just in general, we have kind of in all of our maritime provinces, we have a lot of really good craft breweries. Where was I going with that whole thought? I would say... No, what? Where was that thought going? I think I was going to say, despite probably having a decent queer crowd in their employment, Good Robot is the first one that I've seen. I mean, I don't go out of my way to look, I'll be real. But Good Robot is the first one that I've seen that is blatantly like, yo, this one's not just for the gays, but like specifically the trans folk. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty neato. Tupper pointed it out, and I was like, no, we have to buy that. I'm buying that immediately. Don't break it, buddy.
This is it.
Craft beer is gay, as it should be. What's your problem, dude? We're in an arena now. Fucking ads. We got ads coming in a minute and a half.
You want some? Come and get it,
I love how unabashedly goofy this is. We also appreciate that accuracy. I got him right through his fucking eye. Look at that spear, man. What's all this then? That's just first aid. Nice dive, idiot.
You want it? You got it.
No way. Yes, have a lovely night, Cal. Thank you again. Thank you for hanging out. Ow. I need to run away. Uh-oh. My head. Who was this guy? Block, buddy.
Take more than that.
I'm trying to pick those up. I'm not getting them. Oh, another FG. Another one? Oh, buddy. You're fucked now. He didn't give a shit about that spear. Or that one. Come on, there's no way.
Got some balls now, ain't you?
Oh, God. Ah, there it is. God, this is rough. Have boxing matches against monsters? Genuinely. This is canonical Resident Evil 7. Probably didn't need to do that quite yet, but too late.
Not bad, little guy.
So something about shit-talking the giant monster is really funny. Give me the chocolate.
You want it? You got it.
Oh, buddy, the Chris treatment. Even the wrestling holding his fucking tailbone. classic. Got too many combos, buddy. Cheat. No way. Oh, I can get it back. Interesting. What? God, how much? How much?
Gonna take more than that.
Get that he's like the super baddie, but my God, that's so much.
Got some balls now, ain't you? Not bad.
You taunt gesturing me? Oh God, of course, the grab. Can't like, no, there's nothing to manufacture. Sure. Oh, was that it? Oh my God, what an ending.
Fuck you! That's how you get it done! Woo!
We stole Cthulhu's head. Yeah, just fine.
I'm coming for you, Zoe.
Oh, Tubbs. Raw crawfish. Can't throw 6 seasons at me. Not ugly cry. Aw. Sweet one. Hi, Zoe.
Zoe, I brought your medicine. You're going to be fine.
Of course, that's not it. Shit. I really do want a compilation of the entire franchise's shit. 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 New era. Tackle that tomorrow? Absolutely.
Hey!
Make a shit redeem. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
You're gonna get it. Collect every shit for redeem. That's what I'm saying, but I'd love to have them without like music and stuff in the background. And I don't know where they are well enough to go back and like collect them all, you know? It's the kind of thing that I would have had to have thought of the moment we got into the REs that have voice acting.
He's gotta be up ahead.
Work on literally anything else. Absolutely fair. Even just do a little do a little eye break. Try not to look at your screen for a few minutes. Could look at my phone instead. I mean, that's the go-to. Have you eaten? Have you been drinking water? Have you stretched recently? Have you stood up, shaken your legs out a little bit? Another hydrate. Oh, man, gee. Drinking my own urine. Well... Everyone's got something. Hey, pal. That's a great jump scare. What a fucking incredible bait and switch. What? Beg your pardon? Brother, I was not that close to it. The one that killed me was real. there was an inflatable one right before that. I knew it was there. I just like I don't have any spears to deal with it, so I was gonna take the tree branch and make a spear, and then it attacked me. Hidden inside the other one. That's the tragic thing, is it wasn't even hidden. I already, like, I saw it. I straight up saw it and made note of it. I was like, that's there. I'll have to deal with that. I should pick up this tree branch to deal with that. And I got for it. It punished me. What if I could distract it with the floaty? Okay. Why can I open that? Get floaty, idiot. Bad news, it doesn't give a shit about the floaty. Nice. Microwave crawfish. Let's go. Of course. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Up. Die. Crocodile a dino? I mean, it's not incorrect. If you really want to argue, that's not wrong. It is an accurate and fair assessment of their species as a whole, so... There you are. That's your swim cycle. They're so hard to see. Oh, good. Yeah, that's lovely. I don't got the tree branches for this, man. You're just vibing there. That's annoying, because I need to... You're both just vibing there? What the fuck is this? What am I meant to do about that? You are still swimming there. Can I go that way? Seems like I might be able to. I assume I have to. You're gonna see me here is the other question. Oh. So I go. Alright. Is there one in here? Could there be one in there? Oh, there you are. You almost got me with that one. Jerk. How about this, fucko? Still in there? Just... Or it doesn't matter. Just move on. Needs to learn to elbow drop. Seriously. Just take him out, Joe. Steak bomb? Homemade bomb of Joe's own design. German suplex the alligators. Yeah, let's get it. There's a bunch of sticks in there. Let's try, motherfucker. You ain't no match for me. You're cheating. You're cheating. Cheaters. The fast jabs are so funny to me. Like, boop, boop, boop. TM420 druid suplexing. Is there an actual TM420? And if so, what is it? Big ass thunderstorm we had Thanksgiving to soothe. That's fair. What's up, idiot? Gets stealth killed while standing up. Fucking exploded the door next to that guy and he had no clue. Doesn't look like the teams go to 420. Nice. But it's free game. Nuh-uh. Nice. 5% stronger, baby. I need to know how many boxing effigies exist in this DLC. What is the actual full percentage of extra power we can gain? Oh yeah. That's not great. Nine and set locations. And a number of RNG locations. Okay, interesting. Oh, the beginning that just fucking pissed me all the way off. Hello? Estimated average people get to playthroughs is around 16. Interesting. It's wild that it's not set. That's... neat. It's very neat. That's right, dipshit. Got better spatial awareness than that. I hear you too. entire place got fucked up, didn't it? Eat one of the bugs. No, I can make more. I can make more actual healing items. Wait. Oh, that's the steak bomb. That makes sense. No, I am gonna eat a bug though. I got so many bugs. Eat up. Uh-oh, graveyard. Nothing bad ever happens in a graveyard, right? Graveyards in horror games are absolutely, totally normal all the time.
Out of the way, fat fuck!
Don't be rude. Can I move? What the fuck is happening here? I'm literally surrounded? Bro. Alright. Get out of here, please. That didn't hit. That one didn't hit. God, melee on this thing's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Are you fine? There we go. Ooh. Only a chance spawn. Okay. 2 I got during the boss fight. May have been RNG spawns. Wild. Just in time to help me punch his head in.
It's a goddamn sacrilege.
Yeah, a little bit, isn't it? That's so cheesy.
Jack? What the fuck?
Oh no.
God damn it, Jack! Don't you remember your own brother? Don't do it! Don't you touch her! Jack! Let me the fuck out of here! I'm your family! How the fuck can you do
Jack
this? Get me the fuck out of here, Jack!
we get out?
Oh, hell, Jackie boy. What's happened to you?
Dark Souls ass level transition. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mayday! Mayday! We've been engaged by an unknown bioweapon. Baker House camp, under attack. Gotta be the same thing that attacked Baker.
The best part of the DLC.
He's not going down! Pull back! Pull back!
There you are, you son of a bitch. Let's do this.
You can hear machine guns in the background. He's just like, alright, here we go here. Let's fucking... Like, come on, dude. Yeah? Oh my god, that's so many, though. Am I meant to? My healing's gone. Wow. I could just move on. No, I got it. I got it, because there's a door there. There we go. That's what I want, though. There is stuff, though. This is... Wait, there's a lot here, actually. What is this? Oh, no.
What the hell is this? One of their fancy toys?
Oh, no.
Ready for use.
I see what you mean. Can charge it?
Charging.
No way.
Charge complete.
I would never have thought of that. That's so funny. Even just the base punch is so much stronger.
Charge complete.
This might be what I need to put old Jack down for good.
The way the door rippled. That was very good. The music, too. Aww. Aww. That's sad. That one hurts a little too much. Why have they go and do that? Come on now.
Charging.
Hiding behind the door. I don't like that they took all my bugs away from me. My grubs is gone.
I said, get out of my
one's locked. Okay.
Charge complete.
That one charge punch killed 2 of them? What even happened to the second dude?
Charging. Charge complete.
I thought I could hear another one. I'm sure there's gonna be, but...
Charging. Charge complete.
Come on. Fucking pukers, dude. Oh, we're such dog shit.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging.
Doomfist now, basically. Look at this.
Charge complete.
It was a one tap. I didn't realize it was gonna be a one tap.
It's gotta be up ahead.
I have no bugs to eat. I need to eat some bugs. Nice. Rip. Makes sense. Should have expected that they'd turn the property into kind of a base of operations.
What happened here?
Product name AMG 78. Developed to assist in the transport of heavy equipment and supplies. When worn, the wearer's nerve impulses are detected and synced with an actuator allowing max output to exceed 50 horsepower. State-of-the-art shock absorbers reduce all recoil experienced by the wearer to 0. Technical specifications: max power output 78 AP, 6000 RPM, max torque 155 Nm. I don't know enough about any of that. Anyone who can actually convert physics terms. We finished analyzing the tissue samples believed to be from Jack Baker. The cells exhibit an extraordinary resilience to physical and chemical damage. The E-series mutamycete secretes a telomerase-like enzyme through the cell wall, causing abnormal activation of the ERK pathway to achieve forced cell division, quickly regenerating damaged tissue. However, the repeated cell division quickly leads to breakdown in the intercellular structure, leading to the sloughing, slurry-like effect we've observed in the collected tissue samples. Our working hypothesis puts this down to the cells reaching their Hayflick limit. Okay. Note that the samples from the other family members, the wife Marguerite, the son Lucas, and the daughter Zoe, do not exhibit the same extreme regenerative properties. The symptoms may differ from subject to subject. Further study required. Give me all my stuff back. All of it, in fact. That everyone has the instinct to just pour that shit all over their hands, and like, it's just fine. It's just fine and dandy. Alright, let's get on.
Just you wait, Jack. Zoe's coming with me. Zoe!
Yeah, this place is fucked.
Zoe! Zoe, wake up! Wake up! You're just a rabid dog now. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Bring it on!
Charging. Charge complete.
Oh, come on. Yo, that's cheating.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging.
Other thing is Nemi. Hello? Controller, do not fucking do that right now.
Charging. Charge complete.
I assume duck, right?
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge. Charging.
Tired, brother.
Charge complete.
Getting tired, brother. She is yours. You're not wrong. Like, she's your daughter, but also you're like a freak now.
Charging.
Let me duck, game.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging.
Okay, so even if you duck, that one hits if you're too close.
You ain't cheating now, are you?
Come on. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I didn't perform nearly well enough this time. Yeah, that grab attack is absolutely death. There it is. Just have to scream about it after laying there for a sec. Yeah!
Just you wait, Jack. Zoe's coming with me.
But you still have some spears, I guess.
Yeah.
Zoe! Like, look around here first. Grab that. I guess so, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Zoe!
Twice.
Wake up! Wake up! You're just a rabid dog now. I'm gonna put down your misery. Bring it on! Yeah.
Zoe's literally just fucking laying in there.
Charging.
Was that 3 years in a row?
Charge.
There it is. Shan's come out to play.
Charging.
Yeah. What?
Charge complete. Charge. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
You remember me, right? You remember the time I broke your nose when we were kids?
Got to save Cheryl.
Clotheslined you into the swamp.
Charging. Charge.
Broke your nose when we were kids. Lois lined you into the swamp. You know, common bro memories.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging.
Alright,
Charge
Jack.
complete.
Alright, Jack.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
Really adding to the fight. It's pretty good.
Charge complete. Charging.
Cheryl!
Charge complete.
Never had it in you. You were a wimp, Jack. Never could beat me. Just 'cause you're awesome now, don't mean I can't still kick your ass.
Charging.
Love the brotherly shit-talking banter.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging.
And that is like actually pissing Jack off too.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
Walk, please? Maybe? Game?
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
This is a farewell from the family, brother.
God damn. Ate the slice of cake I told Bonnie, right? Yeah, literally. This is for leaving the bread heels.
Yeah.
Zoe, hang in there. You gotta be all right now. Zoe? Zoe!
Zoe.
I
Wake
can't
up,
just
Zoe.
leave her out there by herself.
What happened to her? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. It's all
Let me
over.
ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short,
Go, go,
black
go, go.
hair,
Don't
7
move.
years old?
Get your hands up! Get down! Weapons down! Weapons down!
Good guy,
all right.
Chris.
You must be Zoe Baker.
Who the hell's asking?
Chris Redfield. Been looking all over for you. We're here to help.
Looks different than I remember. Yeah, it's just this one. They went for the model after the actor thing.
Gonna be just fine.
But Chris was too established, so it just didn't quite hit the same.
I was trapped with those monsters for 3 years. All of them trying to kill me. I can't believe it's finally over.
You gotta know. Deep down somewhere, they were still your family. And they loved you. Especially your daddy. Even in his final days.
We found her.
Gives you dope silver hair. Sign me up.
Of course. Hang on. Someone wants to speak to you.
Zoe. Zoe, are you there?
It's you. I don't believe it. You actually made it.
We both did.
You didn't forget about me.
I told you I'd send help. And I always keep my promises.
Good guy, Ethan.
Thank you, Ethan.
There it is. Well, like, the DLC exists. That wouldn't change. But you don't get the canonical ending if you help her in the base game. Extreme challenge. To obtain the Spirit Blade? Excuse me? What? What the fuck is the Spirit Blade? Oh my god, I love video games, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, regardless. That's a definitive conclusion to Resident Evil 7. Another one down, exactly. So let me get the music rolling. Of all songs to shuffle into. Just you wait. Just you wait till this title actually pops up. Let me update my little list here. 7 is complete. So we have 6 ongoing. We have 2 is the next one that we will be diving into. Yeah, 4 and a session of 1. It's gonna happen quick. I guess, Zach, do you know what time family is coming around tomorrow? So I'm assuming just by nature of when they're usually around, I will have to probably call off tomorrow. Do a little postponement. Afternoon, evening, okay. Yeah. That's what I figured. And reasonably, I should visit. I shouldn't be that person. Exactly, yeah, there's Pride in the morning. So naturally, I don't want to, but I think I will have to postpone starting 2. Unfortunately. But maybe next week I could do a little bonus one. No, we got stuff going on. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. We'll see. We'll see how late We'll see how late things go. I don't want to put pressure on anything, so for now, we'll say just like a quick. Could maybe do a little cheeky Monday. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the energy is. We'll see what the vibes are. Sort of. The province does. We have regular National Pride Month in June, and then our province has their own provincial pride celebration in July. I think it's just a week, but it is in July. So, we get double pride. Aren't we spoiled? Going into August? Wow. Okay, maybe it's longer than a week. Or is it? No. I guess that makes sense. If it's just a week, like kind of last week of July type energy, that would just sort of bleed into August with how the week is laid out this year. Perhaps. Splitting into short. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the energy is. I also don't mind just waiting till Saturday again. Like, I was already planning to start RE2 throughout the week anyway. It is literally just a debate as to whether or not I will have the time and energy to throw in an extra stream to at least partially make up for tomorrow. But yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Summer's moving quick. Summer's moving real fucking quick. Regardless, I don't know. We might... Maybe Monday. Very heavy maybe on Monday. Otherwise, the usual Tuesday, Wednesday will be either the start or the continuation, depending on what happens Monday, of Resident Evil 2 Remake. For that one, I do want to address... I had stated originally where we'd have the choice of characters that I would choose one character for the originals and then pick the opposite for the remakes. But I didn't realize that for RE2, selecting the character was based on which disc you put in. My bad. So we kind of defaulted into Leon as the primary protagonist for story A. Zach, is RE2 Remake still split into story A and B? Is that the format? If that is the case, I do want to... I'll pose the question, day of. But because the option was taken from us in the original, I want to represent the question. Which character do we want to start with? We will get to play both, but the B scenario is shorter. So, like, do we want to play the bulk of the game as Leon again? Or do we want to see what the bulk of the game as Claire is like? Those are the questions, right? I'm fine with either, since I accidentally took away the choice, judging by earlier today. I mean, like, I feel like I know where it's going to go, but I made a promise in the beginning and fucked it up. So I want to rectify that by at least still presenting the option, even if the answer is obvious. I still feel like I owe the choice to people, right? Brains and heart are at war. I will make it a proper vote day of. Don't worry. You have at minimum 2 full days of no stream to kind of mull it over. So between 2 and 4 full days, depending on whether or not Monday happens. Because I streamed Tuesday this week, I can't say for sure if it'll be Tuesday next week or if it'll be Wednesday. Cop uniform. It is a point. It is a fair point. Regardless. That's a day of thing. We don't have to stress too much about it right this moment. Regardless, I feel like is it the only game that offers a choice? There aren't many. The original first game offered the choice of Chris or Jill. Technically, the co-op ones offer you the choice of which character you want to play as, but you're always with the other character regardless, so it's a little bit different. Like with 5, I could have picked Chris or Sheva, but the other character would have been with me the whole time anyway. And then the same thing with 6. All of the companion characters are present no matter which one you choose to play as. So it's not quite the same, but you do get the choice in those ones as well. Not a lot of them. Not a lot of them give a choice of character, but a few of the staple ones definitely do. Play RE4 as Ashley. You kind of do. You got Ashley segments. They're not very long, but there's a couple brief survival segments where you avoid getting caught as Ashley. They're very brief, though, so I would not blame you at all if you straight up just missed them. Call your own ass fat when you fall. That's the way. That's the way. Tupper, I appreciate you for, I see you. I see you doing that. Unless it's Zach. I assume it's Tupper. Whining about my ass today. It me. She Ashley. No. Didn't do anything? It was Tupper then. Just snoozing the ads. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have much else to really ramble about, so if nothing happens tomorrow, or in terms of stream, if nothing happens tomorrow or Sunday, I will, I'll be in the Discord. I'll be hanging out. I like it in there. We have fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how long they are going for, but I do have someone we could do a cheeky little raid to. If y'all vibe with a little Dead by Daylight, they're tougher. You're okay. You are actively working out. Everything is gonna be so fucking defined and powerful. You have someone? What are they playing? DM me or someone. How long have they been streaming? 4.5? Okay, yeah. The person I'm looking at has only been just shy of 3, but I also don't know how long they're going for. They did just start a match, though, so they're going for at least another match. So, they're cute, they're chill. They're a regular in Sidisium's community as well. And they're always really sweet over there. So I think they'd appreciate a little hello. I think. I just need to remember how. So they're currently playing killer games. I see them running around as Alien, which is fun. That's fun. That's cute. God, I can never remember how this works. That's what I'm saying. There we go. Alright. I'll get this raid started.
I will save her no matter what.
We'll catch you next time. As I said, I'll update in the Discord as I know more, as I do. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't see you over the weekend, I hope y'all have a lovely, wonderful weekend. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Kaz. You're all so sweet. Either way, I'll be chilling on the Discord, as I do. I'm not going nowhere. Or see you when I see you. I hope y'all have a lovely night, a wonderful day. There it is, Droblin. Alright. Peace out, y'all. Take it easy.
I can't just leave her out there by herself. Yeah.